Hi, Shorty.
Fingers crossed, StreamYard's being a little bitch tonight, apparently. Very frustrating when we're professionals here. Fucking professional.
She's a fucking professional. No, goddamn it.
Miss Shorty, you're muted. Miss Shorty, you're muted.
Fuck, I was.
Daring if I call it. Cheese breaks, fade breaks, staying hydrated. It's shorty time. She's a fucking delight. Trial watching, trials and tribulations. It's Camp Shorty calling all nations. What are you drinking? Shall we skip this part? Left or right-handed? Shit, she slid it to the start. She's a fucking professional. Yo, goddammit. You're muted, what? I'm daring if I cut it. Cheese breaks, fade breaks, staying hydrated. It's shorty time. She's a fucking delight. Psychology corner. Let's learn about stuff. New Miss Shorty music. Calling their bluff. Best chat, best community. We've got the best mods. A safe, supportive sanctuary full of fun and love. Rock out with your cats down. Curse all you want. And here at Camp Shorty, we even say God. She's a fucking professional. You goddamn it. You're muted, what? And daring it's iconic. Cheese breaks, fade breaks, staying hydrated. It's shorty time. She's a fucking delight. Hey, shorties, what's doing, y'all? Get in here, shorties. Let's fucking go. Camp Shorty. Camp Shorty. Camp Shorty. Oh, where does she get her merch from? Where can you get some? The Miss Shorty merch shop is here for all. Come get your merch, don't wait, don't stop.
Hi! I forgot to put myself on the stage. Hi, shorties. It's like, hi, good to see you.
It's on that Shorty New Year, Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, it's Shorty New Year. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, a Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty, we're so glad you're here. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, a Shorty New Year. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, a Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty, we're so glad you're here. It's a Miss Shorty New Year. A Shorty New Year. Come along to to Camp Shorty. We're so glad you're here. Camp Shorty is where you will find family. Our beautiful minds will greet you with glee. At Camp Shorty, you can shine and shine bright because Miss Shorty Camp Leader is a fucking delight. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, a Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty, so glad you're here. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, a Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty, so glad you're here. Your opinions are valid, you can fly like a bird. With your comments on screen, you will always be heard. It's the best chat on YouTube, you can cuss all you want. And here at Camp Shorty, we even say cunt. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, a Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty, so glad you're here. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, a Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty, so glad you're here. Let your roadcast be free, so liberating. We stay on topic, although occasionally things get a bit feral, but it's clear to see. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, a Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty, so glad you're here. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, a Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty, so glad you're here. It's a Miss Camp Shorty is where you will find family. Our beautiful minds will greet you with glee. At Camp Shorty, you can shine and shine bright because Miss Shorty Camp Leader is a fucking delight.
Hi. Hey, shorties. Hi. Hi. We're back again. Ran out of pig's ears. So they're getting dental chews. Buster. One for the boy. One for the lady. Hi. Wow. Okay. How good is that new intro? It'll be as the regular intro for the next month or two in place of Hey, shorties. Thank you, Ms. What the Fuck, for an amazing remix and video. So good. Oh my God, I cry every time that 2026 thing at the end. I don't know about you all, but let's get 2025 over with because fuck, it's been a year. Hey, I've got new glasses. I've bought a whole bunch off Amazon. Most of them are ugly. I don't know what's wrong with my head. I mean, these ones are cute, but I'm not sure I can see. And can you see how strong they are? I don't know. Buster's like, I'm not sure. Do we love them? I moved my screen closer. I can kind of see. Buster. Buster's pushing shit. Hi. Now I can see. Carissa, thank you so much. Thank you so much for paying it forward. Welcome to Green, and then thank you so much. I love it. Hey, Spinster, Simi, wait, and Carissa, you're in the draw. All gifted memberships, etc. Super chat, super stickers go in the draw for a Miss Shorty merch T-shirt or mug or cap or beanie, winter hat, whatever you like. Oh, these glasses are weird. But I'll put you in the drawer now while I think of it because my brain is like a sieve. And then I'll keep saying hi. I saw Christy in here before. Boom, that's you, Carissa. Thank you so much. Oh, and you know what? Let's just start with some sparkle. Amazing. Thanks, Simi. Yes, all super chat, super stickers, Cash App. Now I remember. Last night I couldn't remember if it was Cash App or Venmo. Buy me a coffee, PayPal. Go in the draw. We're going to do monthly draws because I'm a poor little church mouse. Speaking of mice, I saw Bookie there before as well too. I said hi to Spinster. I saw Forrester's in the house. Hello. These glasses, I'm not sure. Yes, you're going to love it here. Look, we take ourselves not very seriously. This is good. You got to be Poppy. These are my dogs, Poppy and Buster. You got to be able to laugh at yourself, particularly with some of the sort of dark and heavy content that we cover. We have music breaks. We can use all caps here. We swear clearly. It's in the intro. Poppy's very enthusiastic. We love cheese here. Anybody who doesn't like cheese is suspicious. Along with the Android users, no shade, all the shade, which gets me to my next point. Thank you, Simi. So replay crew, hi. If you would like to watch the live chat replay on your handheld device, your fuck, I tried. I had like a month off to try and untangle myself from this slander. But iPhones or even Androids, you can, all you do is go to a few little dots in the top right hand corner of the comment section and swipe left. It'll give you the option to watch live chat replay, as well as hyping, as well as leaving a comment. Please tell me what you think. Tell us what you think of the music, of the trial. We're going to be watching part 2 after lunch of day 9 of the October 2023 trial of Jessy Kurczewski, the Eyedrops murder trial. If you need a too long don't read, we'll fill you in. We did part 1 of day 9 last night. So that Shorty is a phone bigot, but we love her anyway. You know, it's not just restricted to phones. I have an absolute disdain for anything Android. Thank you, Forrest. Hit the like. Thanks for the reminder. There it is. See, it's like the universe sent you to us. You're in my head. I literally ordered about $100 worth of cheese. It's the best. We have cheese merch. Like we literally have. There's a car out in my driveway making a squeaky noise. We have cheese merch. I moved my screen closer now. I'm all weird in the frame. We have cheese merch, which is like one that says a t-shirt that says it's a great time for cheese with a picture of a grater. Yes. I am a genius. I'm a comedic genius. And another one that says, cheese, please, with a cute little mouse. So cheese is always a good thing. Brooklyn, hi. What time is it by you? And where in Australia are you located? I'm in Melbourne, down south, almost the most southern point of Australia. There is also Tasmania. That's where unbronzed Aussie Laura lives. That's the little island down below me. And it is 17 past 10 on Monday morning here. Santa comes soon. We are having streams through the week for the next couple of weeks while I'm off from my peasant work. TBD as to the schedule. So make sure you've got your notifications. I'm going to say reminders. Make sure you've got your notifications set so that you don't miss out, because I haven't scheduled anything yet because I'm a fly by the seat of my pants kind of gal, moment to moment. That's me. Let me see. Simi doing the heavy lifting. Best music channel, Spinster. Thank you so much. 82 songs and counting. I've got one that it's not good. I've got to refine it. I've written one in the last little while. It's died off a little, to be honest, because the trauma that fuels my songwriting has abated. Thank goodness. So, Basket Page is here too. Sorry, Paige, I forgot to say hi. Too busy rabbiting on. Plus, I can't see with these glasses. I mean, I can kind of. They're cute though, right? Pale pink. You want to see them a bit closer? I don't know. Oh, they've got like pale pink here, and then the fronts are floral and very, very elegant, just like me. And then I've got my Legos earrings, thanks to our beautiful friend Shunwan, who gave me 50 pairs of earrings for my 50th birthday back on American Independence Day, y'all. Okay. What? We're celebrating the last night of Hanukkah here. Happy holidays. Well, happy holidays to you too. Did you go to Tel Aviv, Brooklyn? I remember you said before we took the break that you were heading overseas. How was it? Can you put a link to the glasses? They're dab. Oh, on Amazon. They were just off Amazon. I don't know whether they'll be the same thing on Amazon in this. I presume you're in the States. I just typed in cute, large framed because I don't know. I must have a big head. Most glasses make me look like I'm like in the past when I was at primary school. What do you call it? Middle school, grade school. We had at my primary school we had something called the partially sighted unit, which was for people with obviously sight vision impairment, and it was a long time ago, Lord. 40 years ago, 50 years ago, and they always had little tiny glasses. So most spectacles are too small for my face. I don't know. So just type in cute, oversized ladies reading glasses, and these are as strong as strong as you can get them. The 4X. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Christy, that's what she said. Thanks, Rach. Good to see you. Yeah, I got a bunch of new ones. I spent like. I want to say I spent $80 on like 6 or 7 pairs of glasses a while back. I can spend money like it's going out of fashion. Bold of me to do so when I am living just above the poverty line. But I think 3 pairs of them were okay. I mean, I'll wear them around the house, out not in public, but I wouldn't wear them on here. Colors, good to see you. Yay. So, we're running off. Oh, fuck. We're running off Wi-Fi still. Lol. You know me. I don't like to sort shit out. But last night, my phone. Sorry, what did I? So I'm running off hotspot. Did I say that? Running off hotspot. So my phone lasted battery-wise for 4.5 hours last night. So I'm feeling confident that for the next couple of weeks, I can still continue to live without Wi-Fi. Amazon is my downfall. Also, but also my saving grace. One doesn't like to leave the house other than to go to earn the money to pay for generally pig's ears for the dogs and plenty of pairs of glasses for someone who has no life. But so it's very handy. But God, feeding the machine, I'm not a fan. Mike is here. Colors is not a mod. Nope, neither are you, other than on Kick, Micah. And boy, do you mod like it's going out of fashion over on Kick. We'll definitely do a Kick stream, by the way, in the next 2 weeks. I'm not sure what. Open to its suggestions. We'll do something. No. Shall we? Buster's like, not so sure. Shall we? You know what I didn't do? Queue up the court, but it's easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. So I will do that now. So we've got Judge Jennifer Doro, love, 1010, 1410, frankly. Press pause there, and I'll pull that up on screen, and we'll get going. Stan, long time no see, friend. Hi, happy holidays to you too. Santa's coming soon. How exciting! Not to me. We'll be doing a stream on my Christmas Day, which will be your Christmas Eve, something super cash, hanging TBD later. So if you want to do Christmas present wrapping, gift wrapping, or you're drinking some of Santa's Christmas cheer, it'll be a fun thing. So just make sure you got your notifications set. And let me do this thing of this whole YouTube thing. I think I can remember. Simmy, we're a bit smoother tonight. Last night. Hey, rusty. Rusty as fuck. Now. Oh, hang on. Poppy, I love you. I don't love the panting. You're so beautiful. You're so enthusiastic. She's a sweetie. She pants a lot. She's not hot. It's very cool here today. It's going to be snowing in Tasmania on Christmas Day, where Laura lives, and only 17 degrees here, which I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but cooler than mild, you know. Yeah, I don't do anything for Christmas either, Rach. You guys are my family. I don't have anybody, IRL people, so I look forward to it. And Ray, no, was it Christy? Christy, definitely tell us what you want on your birthday, and we'll do you a birthday stream on the 9th, your 9th. That'll be my 10th. Wait, time, dates, not a fan. So, shall we go to court? I think I took it off loop, the sound effects. I might even do a poll for what song y'all might like to play at the 2-hour mark. Of course, Baby Shorty will make many appearances because baby, toddler, and preschooler Shorty is the tits. Was it muted? No, why isn't it sound? They haven't turned the sound on yet in court. Correct. So, I love Judge Jenny D so much. I'm not sure why there's no sound. Obviously, they're just preparing. Time is but a construct. Correct. It's 32 degrees where you are. Isn't that freezing? That's like literal freezing. Isn't that your freezing point? Smarter Hari, hi. Christy says it doesn't matter so long as we are together. Absolutely. All right. Well, maybe I'll talk to you offline so we can work out something special. Of course, there'll be lots of me clearing my throat because vapes are good for you. If you're not a fan of vaping, avert your eyes because I am. It's just nicotine vape. This is me sober. God, if it was 10:26 a.m. and I was not sober, then we would have a problem. We would have a problem. So if you, there is a description. Sorry, there is a few paragraphs in the description box as to what this case is about. But basically, Jessy Kurczewski, the defendant, who, spoiler alert, guilty on all charges, was on trial for the murder and theft/fraud of the victim, who's up in your top right-hand corner, Lynn Hernan, who was a long-time family friend, childhood from when Jessy was a young girl. When Lynn got a relatively sizable inheritance from her parents, Jessy and her mother Jennifer wheedled their way back into Lynn's life, who has no children, but a beloved godson, Anthony. Proceeded to defraud her, steal all of Lynn's inheritance, rack up over $100,000 worth of credit card and personal loans debt in her name. She didn't have any debt otherwise. And all the while poisoning Lynn slowly with tetrahydrozoline, which is Visine eye drops, not for oral consumption. And when all the money was run out and things were getting a bit sparse, Jessy finished Lynn off with
Good afternoon, everyone.
6 bottles of tetrahydrozoline in 1 water bottle. Tragic. The victim shaming by the defense is despicable in this. So
Good afternoon, everyone.
good afternoon.
We are back on the record in State versus Kurczkewski. Appearances are as they were before.
Sorry about the throat clearing. I haven't really spoken much this morning. A lot of gambling. Spinster. She was a casino kind of a gal, and slot machines. We call them pokies here, poker machines. Hi, Shelley. Good to see you. And also she was Jessy's not a very likable person, right? She's her voice is grating. She's just you get vibes off people. So to try and have some friends. The testimony so far was that she was quite extravagant at the casinos and where the slot machines are, buying rounds of drinks for everybody, shouting, finger food and stuff. She also had a lot of debt, which she paid off herself, paid off with that stolen money. She bought extravagant gifts for people to try and buy their friendship. Quite sad, but she's a diabolical narcissist, sociopath. Really, she's not nice people.
And I'd like to just have the jury brought out.
So this is after lunch on day 9.
Okay.
So just wondering if the court has given any thought to, this is unrelated to that.
So that is Donna Kukla, who is the mother and law partner partner-in-law, attorneys at law, with her son, Anthony Cotton, also known as Hydrant Head here in Camp Shorty, who was the attorney for Maxwell Anderson in the, we've watched this trial together. It's in the playlist. There's a playlist. The murder of beautiful 19-year-old Sade Robinson. He murdered her and dismembered her, and discarded her body parts around Wisconsin. Not all of her body has ever been found. So Anthony Cotton defended poorly Maxwell Anderson and Donna Kukla. This we like to call her Cabbage Kukla. The Maxwell Anderson case was just when Karen Reed was on, same trial, same time. So we watched it afterwards. I think Gazella covered it live. And now this was from October 2023. Let's listen to Cabbage Kukla.
Testimony, but to what time we might end today. And I just would indicate that the state said they have another 3 or 4 hours of just video to play, plus a couple more hours of questioning. So it's clear to me that they won't finish with this witness today, and it'll take some time on Monday. So if there's any chance of being able to finish early today, say in the 4 o'clock hour, I'm just asking if that could be something we might think about. I'm sure the jury would appreciate leaving early on a Friday. I can stay as late as the court wants, although I do have some plans tonight. So I'm just asking for a special consideration.
Let's play it by ear. I'm not opposed to that. I always like to let my jury go a little bit early on a Friday if I can with a multi-week trial. We'll kind of play it by ear, and if we're around the 4 o'clock and we're at a point where, we know.
Quite similar to Brian Walsh, minus, well, he's a fraudster also with that artwork. What was it? Picasso? Wasn't it Picasso stuff? I haven't watched that trial. I started, but I've got I started watching it, but I will get to it. I'm busy trying to save the world, save humanity over here on Twitter.
Attorney Nikolai, that you have to start like a new topic. I mean, I'll sort of play it by ear with all of that. And, maybe it's 1:45, if it's a little earlier. I mean, I don't want to put us behind at all, but I think we're kind of progressing well.
Schedule, and I can kind of, make it clear I'm moving from one topic to the next once we get around that time frame.
Okay, great.
Well,
yeah, see what I can do.
Thank
no
you.
promises, but
I knew it was
see
a
what I can do.
postmodern
All right,
cubist
then,
kind of
Madam
an
Clerk, if you
artist.
can have
Not cubist.
first,
Warhol,
Inspector Hoppy, take the stand. It takes a little bit, and then Madam Clerk will get the jury.
Yes. Warhol. Thank you. My brain. I can picture the original and the fake in my head, but I couldn't remember the artist, the purported artist. She did rob Lynn blind. We love Abby Nikolai. She is the assistant district attorney. She's deputy. She's not an ADA. She's 2IC.
Oh, got it.
Prosecuting this case along with Sidewinder,
Right, so it's good standing.
Sitzberger, and God, it's been a minute. Sitzberger's the one on the far right with the snazzy tie, and then the guy in the middle. What's his name? It'll come to me. Maybe. Yes, Poppy. Too much panting.
They weren't quite ready, but I figure we sit so much, it's good to stand.
Little stretch breaker. Excuse me, Poppy. Give Jessy's hand a break from writing her letters to the court. That's what's his name again? Galvanese. Galanese? We call him Galvanese nuts. Galvanese, I know it's not. It's what is it? I can't even remember his name. It's been so long. Good God.
Attorney Nikolai, when you're ready, you can continue.
Yes, so we
you.
are continuing with
Detective Hoppy, when we broke for lunch, I was asking you some questions about July 10th of 2019, and I think you testified you spoke again with Ms. Kurczkewski.
That's right.
And that was at her request?
Yes.
Okay. If I could please show the witness, Exhibit 203. And as we've talked about, sir, with Exhibit 202,
Thanks,
you're
everyone,
aware
for
that
being
this
here.
interview also has been clipped apart?
Yes.
And have you seen all those pieces?
Yes, I have.
Have you also seen the entirety of the interview?
Yes.
It's-
Okay. Do you see Exhibit 203 before you?
Yes, I do.
And do you recognize it?
Yes.
What is it?
It's the interview that was conducted with Ms. Kurczewski on July 10th, 2019.
Are those video clips fair and accurate pieces of the interview from that date?
Yes, they are.
I move Exhibit 203 into evidence.
Exhibit 203 is receive permission to publish. Granted.
And on slide 1, Detective, there's some information just to kind of orient the jury, right?
Yes.
Kimbers
moving
is
to slide
here.
2.
Hi, Kimbers. It's good to see you, girl.
And again, there's actually the date stamp in the video player as well, right?
That's correct.
It looks like maybe the same interview room.
Yes, it is.
Okay. And I know I already asked you this, but if Miranda warnings applied in any of these interviews that was done,
Yes,
and Ms. Kurczewski wanted to speak with you.
that's correct.
Okay. I would ask to play, the first clip is from 14:30 to 14:35:51.
And I didn't do it. And I was up all night long trying to think of everything and anything. I was thinking of the Vikings.
We're gonna pause out, so we got some audio problems.
I'm going to unpublish Madam Clerk for a second.
These dogs. Oh
Despite
my
our
goodness.
best efforts at testing.
They need extra love. Attorneys and tech, do not mix. Brace yourself for an assault on your ears. Jessy Kurczewski's voice is insufferable.
And I didn't do it. And I was up all
Ay, ay, ay. How can they have it not sorted out? They only went to lunch. It's the next day for us, but they only went to lunch and they've fucked their audio. Meanwhile, it's our longest day and shortest night, Stan. How about that? Yes, Forrest, her mother's question mark? Father? Very masculine. 3 packs of cigarettes a day with Jennifer Flower. Yeah, wow. You all will definitely earn your trial completion certificate for this trial. If you want to go to the website, missshorty.com, there is a tab there. No, is it the website? No, it's the merch store. There's a tab there where you can click on it. And any trial you've watched with us, you can put it in your cart. It's free.
and I didn't do it. And I was up all night long trying to think of everything.
And it will send you an email with a link as to how to fill out the certificate in your own name and download it. No charge. You don't have to buy anything. It's there on Fourth Wall. If you go to the website missshorty.com, there's a link to take you to the store also. So we have earned this one.
Need to maybe perhaps excuse the jury and have you work on that.
Oh,
if
good
there needs
God.
to be further testing. Why don't we do that?
Goodness
We'll get that figured out. We'll have
gracious.
you brought back.
They had all of lunch. For goodness sake.
All right,
Abby.
we'll be off the record then until we get that sorted out.
Okay. Clearly I didn't research this because I wasn't aware that they had these issues.
The jury.
Okay, they've sorted it. Have they? No? Oh my goodness. I'm a professional. Oh, here we go.
And I didn't do it.
Go ahead. You can play the video.
Go ahead. Play the video. Play it.
And I didn't do it. And I was up all night long trying to think of everything and anything. I was thinking of the Visines. I was thinking of her waters. I was wondering, she normally always had like 1 or 2 waters by her. Was any of that checked? I don't know. I was thinking of literally everything because I'm like, I want to know what more we can do or I can do. I mean, my biggest thing right now is I am ready to try to find an attorney.
Simi, Stream Elements refuses to acknowledge that I'm a professional. What is going on? Oh, it's a fair assessment. It was a false claim.
Because I feel like no matter what, I'm going down for this. And I feel like I'm going to need help. I shouldn't be, but I mean, after what you guys left me with yesterday, I had a really long night thinking of everything possible. Everything. And I'm not kidding. I mean, I was ransacking, trying to remember so much stuff that I just don't remember anymore. But I was trying to think of any possibility, that day, the timelines, everything. I mean, I was really...
So she's in custody now, clearly. She's in prison, jail orange. Yeah, right where she should be.
on it, so
I guess the suggestion I can make is you need to tell the truth.
I am telling you.
Wild. Imagine.
It sure seem like it. I mean, there's just a series of inconsistencies and half-truths if you want to say not calm lies, your story, your recollection doesn't match the physical evidence of things.
What I want to know that you said yesterday is about the Visine. How much Visine are we talking about?
Drop the Visine. Drop it.
Why is that?
That's not changing. We told you yesterday.
I
The
understand.
medical examiner
I don't
made
know.
that decision, and she's made that ruling.
I know.
That's not changing. It's been almost a year. She has done tests. She's done
But
several.
I never heard how much, and you guys are saying she can't drink that by herself or put it in food or whatever. So that's what I'm trying. I don't know how much we're talking
Oh,
about.
wow, Jessy.
Sorry, I'm just curious.
No, we told
I
you.
want to know.
We told
No,
you.
you never told
Yeah.
me. You told me 60 something. I don't know what that means. I don't know if
Literally
that's
close.
cups, bottles. What I don't know is what I'm saying. For me, this is frustrating. So I want to know as much as I can know. I mean,
Like,
I know you guys think
wow.
I probably
She
know
died
it all,
from
but I
Visine.
don't. You said that already.
Yeah.
But how much?
Jessy did.
Stan, not her husband. It was the family friend. Lynn Hernan is the victim here. She's up in the top right-hand corner. She over a couple of years, Jessy, the defendant, slowly poisoned, made Lynn very ill and also very suggestible with tetrahydrozoline. And then when all the money was gone, because she was stealing Lynn's money, stealing and defrauding Lynn, like fucking her credit score, which was immaculate prior. And then when all the money was gone, she finished Lynn off with 6 bottles of Visine in Lynn's water bottle. And so what's the audacity of Jessy now to be saying, what do you mean? How much Visine? Oh, girl, you
Not
put it
through
in
the
there.
eye.
No,
Through the mouth.
you said that too.
Mhm.
But how much, can kill a person is what I want to know, or how much
Yes.
was in her system. That's what I'm asking.
160 parts are in her system.
But I don't understand. Is that this? Is that a whole bottle? Is that 2 bottles? I'm trying to figure out how much it was. That's what I'm asking.
She's like, "Er?"
I can't give an honest answer because they're still researching or developing.
That's what was
that
my
science.
curiosity, because you guys are saying she couldn't do it. I'm like, well, realistically, anybody can drink some water if it's in there or putting whatever. I guess I wasn't understanding,
Diabolical.
is it a little bit or a lot of it? I don't know. I don't understand. So that's why I'm asking it. Obviously, you guys don't like that answer, but that's the truth.
No,
I wouldn't be asking if I didn't want to know. It was on my mind. So you told me the 60 whatever, but I didn't know what that meant physically. So that's why I'm asking.
Okay, I can't give you an honest answer because I don't know how many bottles.
Hey,
So where are things at then right now?
We're still investigating you for homicide. That's what we're doing.
And nobody else.
no, man,
No one at this point.
just
Tell
you.
us.
I mean, I asked you yesterday.
The only other person I could think of, and I thought this
Please,
last night, I'm
please.
not saying she would do it, I just was trying to think, she had keys, her neighbor. I literally was up all night long, I'm not blaming her neighbor, accusing her, I'm just giving you a name.
Well, Gene wasn't the one that was getting hundreds of thousands of dollars from Lynn, and Gene wasn't the one opening credit cards and trying to do loans in her name.
Everything
Let
I
me
did
ask you,
was
let me
Lynn
ask you
was-
something, Jessy. Chris said the best thing possible.
Yeah.
It's time to tell the truth
I
because
understand
this is it. This is true, real life here. Okay. Everybody we've talked to,
Yeah.
you've lied to. You've lied to Scott. You've lied to your mom. We talked to your mom yesterday.
What did I lie to her about?
We talked. She said there's no reason Lynn should have given you any money.
Lynn gave me money, but back in the day,
Why is it though that Lynn specific, Jennifer, your mom,
Yeah.
said specifically that you should not have gotten large amounts of money from Lynn?
Because she didn't know about it. These were
Why
way
would
off.
Scott know about it?
Scott did know about most of it.
Scott said, she's not getting money, I'm giving her money.
Scott's crying, seeing that his life is over. You screwed him over.
Yeah, well, that was about the house.
So
He's
why
talking
is-
about the house
why
right
is-
now.
why
Hey,
is
Arca,
Lynn-
good to
why
see
does she-
you.
why is
I
she
like
in the hospital
your
in
name
the
change.
hospital
That's a cute one.
Because she was
In a
in
coma.
the hospital.
In a
In
coma.
a coma?
And you're going in the middle of the night to go see her.
Why does she
Thanks,
think Lynn died
Chris.
of Frater?
She didn't die of Frater.
No, we know that. He was
I know.
surprised when we told him that she died
You're
in
in
her
the drawer
condo and you
again.
found her. No,
He showed-
he says,
I
no, she
talked
did.
to him when I found her.
She was at the hospital.
Because I was supposed to drive his daughter to practice that day, and I said, I can't do it.
We talked to him last night, and he was pretty clear. Talk to him today again.
Yeah. No, I talked to him today, too. screaming at me about the house the whole day. That's what he kept yelling at me about. He said the house is trashed.
Well, we searched the house.
I get it.
I mean, the funny thing is, you sit here and you're laughing.
The money that
you're
you guys are
literally laughing. You're laughing.
I'm not laughing that she died
This is
at
your
all.
life, Jessy.
I understand that. This is a huge.
God, her voice. Simi, to be fair, I quite often am very, very snotty. So it's fair. It's a totally fair name change. Love you, Chicken Gun. Arka.
deal. I'm looking at like a life sentence right now. That's a huge
We're trying
deal.
to figure it out. What happened?
But the money that you guys keep talking about, majority of the money she gave me in the large amounts was over a year before she died. She gave me smaller amounts towards the end. The bigger amount.
If we could please move to slide 2. This is about a one minute clip.
Look, I've always got
I'm sorry,
3 or
slide
4
3.
tissues here for my forever dripping nose. So, fair.
If you look on Lynn's check stubs, they stated the ones they're for.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
And this isn't your best interest to tell the truth. Did you ever write out a check from Lynn to you? Did you ever write it
Did
out?
I write one out?
Did you write one out? Did you ever sign Lynn's name? Did you ever sign Lynn's name?
I have paid bills for her, but a check to
Oh.
me, no. She did one from her account to rent it to me online, and I was with her in presence. But as far as writing, I don't think I've ever wrote one. I mean, I had access to all her funds,
Yeah.
but I don't think I
That's what you
personally
do, Aka.
wrote one to myself.
Don't you think it's curious that somebody got like $200,000 minimum,
Yeah.
minimum, over a 2-year span?
It was a 3-year span. And the bigger chunks were way before she died. That was not anywhere
So
close
why
to
is she
last
giving
year.
you all this money?
I just explained that. I had so much
But
debt.
why does she care about your debt?
Because that was what she was. She always cared. Like, these people were coming after her, and Mom and Grandma never
Why would
filed
she
claims
give your
against
mom
them.
money and specifically write a letter saying, don't, make sure Jessy gets none of this?
And slide 4, please.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Wait,
She helped my
Aka.
mom a ton, too.
That's you saying allergies suck with a blocked nose. Honestly, I can't stress enough how frustrating it's only one nostril too. That's so hot. The forever post-nasal, which is down the back of your throat drip, and the out my nostril drip. And I've got very small nostrils also. So it's like, fuck, what are we doing here? Mother Nature, thanks for those genes.
Did you ever claim that on taxes? All that money?
No, I didn't claim all of it on taxes. I know I had to, for one, because if she's helping and she's paying half the bills directly, not even just me.
Somebody gets $200,000, you got to claim it on taxes.
It wasn't in 1 year either. We keep like saying this. This was over a 3-year span. So I get what you guys are saying, but majority of this was like a year before she died. When she was
We're
still
not
alive towards
financial
the end, it was
guys, you know,
smaller.
we don't do financial, so
I get
we
it.
have a forensic accountant from the IRS
Yeah.
look at all the accounts,
Mhm.
because that's what they do, and this is
Yeah.
what he's telling us.
Mhm.
194,000 over the last 2 years.
Mhm. It's 3, but
Minimum.
yeah.
Minimum, this is the stuff, the solid checks and account transfers. That's not any cash, that's.
And if you look on the bottom of all her checks that she writes, she puts what they're for.
Yeah, once to the IRS, they never receive any funds from you.
The IRS, she
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
even
No,
checked
for
it
you.
out.
Yeah. In the memo, it says IRS to you. For
I've never
IRS.
asked her for IRS money. That one I know for sure I've never asked for.
The IRS guy was kind of surprised. Here's one, it was like 12 grand or something, or 14, I don't remember.
Yeah.
But it says IRS in the memo. He goes, well, we didn't get that.
I haven't owed IRS that kind of money, ever. I don't know, I didn't fill out the memo,
But
she
why-
did it, she filled it out.
You're very close to your mom.
Yes, very close.
So why wouldn't your mom know about how much?
Why don't you tell her? Say,
Because my
hey,
mom didn't want,
your
Lynn
friend's taking
didn't
good care
want
of you.
my mom knowing half of it.
So
It wasn't me.
your mom wasn't suspicious that all of a sudden now your bills are paid, your debt's gone.
No, she didn't really know half of it. Part of it, the few things there was stuff in my grandma's and my mom's name. She covered those because we kept hearing from them.
Slide 5, please.
Do at this point. I'm not lying about that. I'm dead serious.
How much you owe restitution?
Video. Quite a bit.
When you hit the 70 large,
Yeah.
why didn't you pay the restitution off and get the monkey off your back?
Because we paid our creditors.
I mean, how much money were you in debt because you got all that money from when?
Scott had a credit card of $17,000 and $25,000 was just for taxes. And then I had my few.
Of all the people we talked to in the last 24 hours, you know who was the most credible of all of them? Scott.
Oh, I'm sure.
He knows nothing about anything law enforcement or jail related or nothing.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't understand shit about what's going on.
No, he doesn't.
And at first I thought he might be a knob.
No, he's not. He's a great guy.
And I talked to him a couple minutes that morning. I'm going to be sitting on the porch.
Mm-hmm.
And Aaron's talked to him extensively over the last 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
And my heart goes out to that guy.
Oh, yeah.
Because he says, I don't know who she is.
That's what he said. I know.
I don't know. My world is
These
crumbling.
glasses,
He's
man.
on his knees in the parking lot crying. Because all the lies you told him.
I didn't tell him any lies.
Whoa.
He just didn't know about him part of the money. It wasn't that lie, though. I just didn't tell him.
When he told her,
Lying by omission. I mean,
I
yes,
understand.
come on.
I get it.
his heart was like ripped out when he says, well, she got about $200,000 over the last 2 years. And he's like,
Timmy.
I'm like, I'm not cardiac arrest. Is how you describe it. He's like, I've been giving her money. She watches my kids. I don't know nothing of this.
He's giving me money.
Was he lying?
That part isn't true.
I mean, you're living together.
Yeah, I mean, we both pay for stuff, but that part, he doesn't officially give me money for anything, no.
Why?
But he's a great guy. He's a great guy.
He seems like a normal,
yeah, I know.
normal
He's having a really
shenanigan.
hard time with all this right now. A really hard time.
I mean, your house was clean.
The elusive
you know,
Timmy.
trash.
He's around somewhere.
When I
And the
some
dogs are
it's not
frothing over.
trash, it's some ransacked.
Yeah,
It's searched.
yeah.
So everything is gone through. So for a guy that keeps a neat house, it looks like
That's
chaos.
him.
You know?
Yeah.
So that's the most baffling thing. Like, he is convinced that you told him when he was in the hospital for several weeks with a coma. And that's where she died.
I said she was in the hospital. And I mean, I don't know how well you guys know guys, because you guys are guys, but I'll be honest. I can talk to Scott a million times, it goes right in and right out. And I know you guys are thinking, yeah, whatever. But he never met Lynn.
Yeah.
He knew I was going out there a lot. He knew there was a lot going on. But I swear, I talked to him when I found her, because I was supposed to take his daughter to softball that night.
But he
So I
also
was
said that
sitting.
you would get up in the middle of the night, at all hours of the night, even between midnight and 8 a.m., and allegedly get a call from Lynn, or
Yeah,
from the hospital. I checked your phone records. It's not bad. You know.
Yeah.
You would get calls from the hospital saying you need to come.
Hospital,
Lynn's
Wisconsin.
in bad shape.
They
And
have
then you'd be
called
gone
me
for
a
an
few
hour,
times.
and you'd be gone for an
Yeah.
hour or two and come back.
Where was I going?
You tell us, Jesse.
You tell me.
I didn't have another boyfriend.
I don't care. I don't care what you were doing, but I'm saying you weren't going to Lynn's house.
Are you sure about that?
I'm.
Because I didn't have another boyfriend, so that's why I'm curious as to where I'd be going. Because numerous times is when she called me falling, so I'd be out by her.
Again, this is a guy who swears
She's
she told me
unbelievable.
She was in a coma.
No,
Why do you,
never said that. Swear to God.
why do you think he's so upset?
Oh, I get it. I'd be upset too.
But why do you think he is so upset? Why does he think that you have totally, he doesn't know you, you've totally ruined his
Because
life? Why?
he woke up to a morning with you guys at the door, coming to get me, which he knew last time I came in by you guys for questioning.
Yeah.
He knew last week when I told
That's probably, you're probably right, Rach. Gambling, probably. That's 100% what she would have been doing. Because they couldn't, the forensic accountants could remember the testimony. They couldn't pinpoint where a lot of the cash that Jessy was writing checks out to herself or to cash, forging Lynn's signature. They couldn't work out where that money was going, and if she was going out all hours of the night, good thinking, Rach.
that you guys called, I
Love her
told him all
voice.
that. I don't lie, so I don't know where he's getting.
Well, why is he even still today still so upset? It's not just because his house is a mess.
Oh, he's gonna be upset for a while, I'm sure.
Well,
He's like, "We're done."
why do you think he's upset? Why would he tell you you're done?
Because he doesn't know everything.
What doesn't he know?
As far as the money wise, he doesn't know all of it.
Yeah, the poor man.
When me and Lynn did a lot of this, we
Scott
didn't
Craig?
talk about it.
Yeah.
So I think you guys are thinking 2 years ago I did this. Obviously, you can tell a difference in handwriting. That's Lynn's writing. I didn't.
No, I've seen that. They're not all the same.
Okay.
And,
The only ones that I did were the ones for the bills at the end. And that was with her in the hospital writing them. She has a very, very signature.
Have you ever looked up anything with Visine poisoning?
No.
Never. You never heard about Visine poisoning?
From the movie, yeah.
That's just
Stan was
maybe
right.
specific.
The movie.
Never
What
heard
movie?
about someone poisoning with Visine.
I've heard somebody getting sick with it, diarrhea, but not poisoning, no. I've never heard somebody dying from Visine.
You know what, Opal Gypsy? Gambling is such an insidious, devastating addiction, and I'm proud of you if we've managed to undo that particular addiction in yourself. It's one of those socially acceptable things like alcohol, but it's the silent addiction, isn't it? Because it destroys families and lives and credit ratings and one's sense of self, and people there's so much shame. I've never been a gambler, but I did have an ex-boyfriend as a teenager who was a gambler. He was like my first serious boyfriend, even though my late husband was my high school sweetheart. Anyway, we didn't actually fortify our love until we both finished school. But my boyfriend Glenn was he bet on the trots. What do you guys call them? The trots? Horses with the carts behind them, yeah? Racing with carts. Carts? A gig. And I used to have a full Metallica record collection, a couple of others, complete collection of record vinyl. And a complete harness racing. Thanks, Opal Gypsy. And I used to have a complete Stephen King book collection. And he used to work. It was when I was at university, my first year, and he used to from our senior year 12, and my first year of high school, university. He used to pilfer some of my records and books, take them to the used book and CD or record place, the pawn shop basically, and pawn them to get money to gamble with with the expectation that he would win all the money back and some, go back before I got home from uni or before I noticed, and buy back those things which he had pawned. I also, when I was in my senior year, I used to do chores around the house so that I could give him money for his gambling. Wow, I've got a long history of being taken advantage of by men. Yikes. 50 years old and I finally got it. Anyway, gambling, wow, such a tough addiction. Yeah, it was awful. My mother was like, he's taking advantage of you, Lisa. I'm like, I love him. Took me 40 more years, 36 more years to work it out. But anyway, here we are. Single forever.
Never once.
No. I've heard somebody getting sick from it. That's what I just said. But I've never heard somebody dying from it. No.
Okay.
Not dying.
Lie. She's
I
a
didn't
lie.
really know that was a thing, to be honest, until you said it.
And moving to slide 6.
Any reason, because she's a great person. She helped me money-wise, financially, and now you guys think because of that I killed her for it?
And I told you yesterday, I think she wanted to die and you helped her. That's what I think.
I think you picked out a perfect victim. I think you picked out somebody with no family and no friends. And
I was her family. So was my mom.
Exactly. That's it. You guys, just you two.
Yeah. So why would I want to get rid of her?
Because she was running out of money. And you guys were opening. You were opening
Princey!
credit cards. And you opened up loans in her name.
I didn't do anything without her permission. Nothing.
Hey, girl.
Nothing.
What's the jury gonna think?
What's who?
The jury's gonna think.
I'm sure it's not going to look good.
It's not gonna look good.
I get that. But I can't sit here and say something else.
The truth would be nice.
The truth, other than laughing. Other than laughing, when we're telling you that we
Because
didn't
it's
kill
so
somebody,
frustrating
you're
that
laughing.
I've been saying the same thing for days, and you guys want me to say something that I can't say because I didn't do
I
it.
want you to be honest and talk about what happened that day.
I am honest about it. I explained to you that I've gotten the Visine for her. I never put anything for her. Ever. Ever. Never. I bought it for her. That's as far as I've gotten. I've never even put it in her eyes for her.
Where did you get the Visine from?
Store.
What store?
Walgreens or Pick and Save, any of them. Walmart, I mean, everywhere's got Visine, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure do. Be nice to see that you buying it though, because, like I said, you said there were bottles right by her. There weren't.
That's what frustrates me because I'm sure. I don't know because I can't look at the picture.
Yeah,
She always had one or two by her, the same within her bathroom. Always. Just like her water. And I mean, the other thing is did anybody check her water?
Why would we have checked her water? Because at the time,
Even
somebody
so,
stated
pills
it
or
looked
something
like
in it.
At the time, somebody looked like it was staged.
We'll take a suicide at the time. We'll take a
But Chris, you killed yourself with the Visine, but yet decided to stage yourself with the pills.
Well, I know, that's what doesn't.
My thought is that plate was full of pills.
Yeah.
Barely anything was even taken
There was
off of it from what I
there
saw.
was crushed up pills in her mouth. There was crushed up powder around her mouth. There was crushed up powder around her nose. Somebody made it very, 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 very obvious.
And she had none of that in her system whatsoever.
No, it was less than therapeutic levels, which means it wasn't even.
Well,
what
if
she was
she had a full
prescribed.
plate. So, okay, obviously if she had a full plate, she didn't take very much of it. There was nothing in her system except for the 2 pills. I find that hard to believe.
There's 2 pills.
Because she also took more pills for that morning than 2 pills when I was there.
Well,
No,
forensic
Jessy,
pathologists and
no.
doctors and people who did testing disagree with you. And it's not just, it didn't happen yesterday, it happened almost a year ago. So it has been a very lengthy investigation on their end.
I understand what you're saying.
I mean, the medical examiner is pretty serious. She doesn't want to call this a homicide or a murder if she can't explain it.
That's why she hasn't ruled yet. But she keeps telling us, Chris, I'm leaning toward a homicide because it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. But she's trying every which way.
I am too. I'm trying to think of everything I can think of. I swear on everything I love. I did not give her that Visine.
God, her voice. Excuse me, Shelley. Poke. There are no holes to poke. She's poking an impenetrable wall of evidence against her, right?
I didn't put it in anything. I don't know what more to make you guys believe me because I didn't do it. If I did, I would have just said, yeah, I helped her.
Oh,
Honestly, I wish I could
just say,
say that.
yeah, I did.
If I did it, I didn't do it. Because I'd be helping her. That'd be 10 times less worse than not helping her and just trying to kill her. It would be. I understand that. I understand there's a difference either way, but either way, they're both considered murder. But versus helping her where I'm just helping her or helping her to financially gain myself.
One's going to look a lot better than the other. One's explainable. One's, hey, I'm trying to have mercy on this lady who's having some really tough medical times. The other, which I think is just that this was all for financial stuff, that I think it was. I think either she was out of money, or
she wasn't out of money.
Or she caught on to something.
No.
And I think she was real sick and wanted to die. And if you didn't squirt it in your mouth directly, you went and got it for her.
I did get it for her. I said that.
Disposed of the bottles for her because they're not.
That was the other thing I thought of.
We have pictures all over.
The last time I threw out Visine bottles was
She just said, and there's another thing I thought of. Girl, give it up.
probably about 3 days before. And that was when I took out her trash, and there was quite a few in there. I did think of that last night.
Her story
2 or 3 days
changes.
before. It was after the hospital, but that was the last time I took out her garbage and threw out bottles. I did think of that because I was thinking of that over and over again. And before the hospital, it was probably about a week before that.
This was recent. It was that day.
They weren't that day, I'm telling you. I know that for a fact.
Thanks for popping
But
in,
originally I
Christy.
thought it was
Merry
happening over a
Christmas.
period of time,
So
9 months.
let's get this. So you guys are saying, what happens if, I'm just asking, because this is my theory and I'm still thinking it, because I would love to see the pictures. I'd like to know if there was water by her. There was always water by her. My theory is, what if those were in the water and they were in there for days?
Wow.
Or they were in the vodka and they were in there for days? The Visine stays in there, does it not? Or does it disappear over time? That's what I'm curious about. Because you keep saying you're not seeing bottles, but there were other things in the room. So I'm trying.
So you spiked the vodka, is that what you're telling me?
No, I am trying to think of different possibilities because I don't
Why was she?
Pammy, it's been so long. Well, to be fair, I haven't been on the internet or on the YouTubes for a long time. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Just got home from early family Christmas. So happy to see you, Shorty. Love and missed you. Hello, everyone. Hello, Pammy. It's so good to see you. We started back last night after, I'm not sure, 4 or 5 weekends hiatus while I gathered my thoughts. Sorry, you can just see my spectacles, not my voice. You can see my voice. Yikes. Wait, let me find this. This.
I'll take any motherfucker's money if he giving it away. Shit.
And this. You're too kind and you're in the drawer. I hope you are well. All right. So we're just about, I don't know how long we've been going. Half an hour, 40 minutes of, more Jessy Kurczewski. Day 9 after lunch. Jessy's police interviews where she's desperately trying to talk her way out of an impenetrable wall of evidence against her. So thanks, Pammy.
Conceal her own.
Why would somebody sit there and just drink a bottle of Visine?
Because that's what you would do if you wanted to kill yourself because you don't care anymore.
That's weird to me. I would think you would put it in something. That's my opinion.
But
Yeah, you
why
would?
is the bottle
Really?
Did you clean up lots of bottles from her?
No, I said the last day I did was 2 or 3 days before. The last time I threw out a bunch of them. And it was maybe 4 or 5. And that was like her regular. But that was the last time.
Princy's back on her other
Not the day
account.
she died. I can tell you that
My God.
honestly, I
All the
didn't throw
mods.
anything out the day she died. I didn't, nothing. I'm still trying to figure out the phone call you were saying to me calling my mom.
Yes.
Because I walked in and called 911. So I don't know if I called my mom when I was still outside. And I also know my mom didn't answer too because I couldn't get a hold of her for hours that day.
So how would you know when you called her?
I didn't.
You
She
last
told me yesterday.
night you told me you don't remember, but you remember you didn't talk to her.
No. I'm saying I couldn't have talked to her. I couldn't get a hold of her after the ambulance came and I kept calling her. I couldn't get a hold of her for hours. So I'm saying if you saw a call 4 minutes before, it was probably just a phone call and not talking to her because I couldn't get a hold of her all day that day. I thought of that. I was like, no, even if I called her, I didn't call her until not hours later, but I was calling her 4 hours. I couldn't get a hold of her.
I also know you said you were only there for an hour or two, and you were there for almost 4 hours.
I don't remember how many hours I was there for.
And you were not ready to pick and save in Hales Corners that day.
Did you check all pick and saves in the area?
I checked the one where you told me you were at.
Okay. Did you check Lynn's WIC card or whatever? Because I used it at whatever store I was at, and I could swear it was Highway 100 Pick and Save. If it wasn't that one, it was Highway 100 and National one. Those are the 2 I shot at. It wasn't the one by your house.
I'm still waiting for the WIC card stuff. But I'm telling you.
I can tell you, once you find it, though, that's going to prove where I was. I know that whole
Where else
part
did
of
you
it.
go that day then?
I went to 3 stores that day.
Okay.
One was Walmart, one was Pick and Save, and I want to say the other was Woodman's, but I don't know 100%.
And then where'd you go after that?
I went back home to unload everything. I
You
saw
stay
Scott before.
Would you stay home in Franklin or West Dallas? Or
No,
were you living
Scott.
Okay.
Went back home by Scott. I unloaded whatever I had, and then I had 2 cases of water in the trunk for Lynn's house.
And then went back to Lynn, and that's
Yep.
when you found her.
Nope. Yeah, and I was supposed to come back and take his daughter to softball practice the same day.
And obviously you missed that.
Yeah.
Do you miss her?
I miss her a lot.
You sorry about what happened?
Wow.
I miss her every day because she was fun. She was fun. I'd go out there and have drinks with her, and we'd just sit and hang out. I could talk to her better than my own mom. She was a great person. She used to have the house, the lake house, and we used to go out there. I had my graduation party out there, my 18th graduation.
Think your mom was jealous of your relationship, maybe? Do you think your mom's capable of this?
I don't.
Do you think your mom talked about the money
I think so, but I don't know. I know my mom doesn't know about the money, and Lynn didn't want her to know because Lynn did a lot for my mom. And she didn't want her to know she was helping me because she knew it would be a situation.
Wow.
She helped me a little, not to the extent.
She's unbelievable.
But she didn't, that was Lynn's doing. Lynn did not want my mom knowing. It was not me.
So if your mom found out, do you think she would have been upset?
I mean, sure, she'd be upset. I don't think this kind of upset, but she'd be upset where she'd tell me
Is your mom
off.
capable? I mean, capable of going to kill her?
I don't see it.
Or she's capable of using very foul language on a voicemail. That's what she's capable of.
I know that.
She's probably a more likable person than that
My mom's
voicemail.
a very feisty
Make it
person.
in.
Feisty people with short fuses can do things.
I couldn't tell you. Do I see it? No, but I don't know what everyone's capable of in the world. I don't know.
It's your mother. I can tell you, my mother can't kill anyone.
I don't think she could, but I know she's tried to kill herself numerous times. But I don't.
Detective Hoppy's like, oh, fuck. This is torture. We feel you, sir. We feel you.
I gotta take care of that paperwork. How much do you have for a few minutes? Be back in maybe 10 or 15.
Can I ask you guys, is there like a bubbler or something?
I'll get you some water.
Sorry.
Yeah, get us some water.
I'm just so
Here,
thirsty.
here. We all are. Hoppy is all of us. Good God. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, the serenity. Oh, good spot, Arca. I don't think. Yes, that's awesome. I love that. They're so cute. I love them. I usually wear like dark, heavy black frames. I do have some clear frames, but they're not strong enough now. So, yeah. She has no shame. Poke. She has no shame. Exactly. Snap, Princey. Oh, it's just diabolical. I don't think they really need her DNA anyway, really, because she's fully admitted to being Lynn's caregiver, right? I wonder if she had to crack that seal or if it was already opened. I joke. A little bit of her own medicine, literally. Yep. Excuse me. Yes, didn't his brother send in the manifesto? Because didn't the Unabomber send it to him? Something like that? He saw some of his writings. He was like, oh, a red flag. Major red flag. It's so peaceful when she's not talking. And wasn't the Green River Killer a drinking straw? No. And then obviously Koberger through his father's discarded DNA-covered trash. Yes. There you go. Yeah, it's tough. Like literally, my earballs are sweating. I have to change my earbud side over much more often when Jessy Kurczewski is talking. She's not even fidgeting, right? She's cool as a cucumber. That's pretty crazy. That's crazy. Earwax? Oh, probably from listening to Jessy fucking Kurczewski talk. Was it actually? Holy shit. What on his earbuds? His ear sticks, I call them. Cotton sticks. Earwax, seriously? Oh, literally. Holy shit, Princey. After yesterday, I hadn't worn. Oh no, I do. I wear earbuds at work. I don't know why. It was just listening to Jessy. My ear holes are so itchy from just her voice, killing me slowly. Shelley, I'd love to do an expose on Israel Keys. Well, not an expose, but like a series. Have you all listened to True Crime Bullshit from Josh Hart? What's his name? One of my all-time favorite, up there with Bob Motter's Barb, up there with Barb's John Wayne Gacy and the Garcia podcast. True Crime Bullshit and all of Someone Knows Something. If you haven't listened to True Crime Bullshit, get it into you. It's bloody good. The stuff on Israel Keys, so good. Masterful. Anyway, back to Jessy.
Story.
Yeah.
That a few months ago you guys went out and you came home and you didn't feel well. You felt funny. And you went to the hospital and you told them that you had been poisoned with someone said that they had poisoned. The doctor told you that you had been poisoned with Visine.
That was somebody that we went out with. But it was just, they were throwing up. It wasn't, they didn't die.
And he said it was you.
No, it wasn't
you.
It's good, hey, Pammy. So good.
No.
So good.
I went with my girlfriend who was sick. She went to walk in.
My chair's squeaking, sorry.
No, he said it was, why would he tell us that?
I have no idea, because it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
You think you just would tell you that for no reason?
I don't, but it wasn't me. It was our friend that we went out with. It wasn't me at all. It was my girlfriend. We went down to Pistol Pete's to watch a band. She woke up the next day feeling sick, but she didn't die from it. She was just sick.
Who's your friend?
Her name is Tina.
Did she poison Tina as well? Did she poison? Because remember before lunch when Detective Hoppy went through Jessy's text messages with her then boyfriend Scott Craig, and they were talking about both of them being violently ill and thinking that they'd been drugged, and she was casting aspersions on their friend group that they'd been out with. But did she also poison Tina? Jessy, what are we doing here? What a sad little woman. Allegedly.
How do you say her last name? I don't know.
Tina just entered the chat.
I don't know what her last name is. They call her T-Rock.
Would Scott know who she is?
Yeah. Yeah, we both know who she is.
Like, it was fine, Princey. She was fine. She was just violently ill. She didn't die. Pause. I haven't been paying attention to the timeline of this, of Jessy's telling this story about Tina. I wonder if she was testing to see how much she could administer to people and what physiological reaction, what the outcome would be for various amounts of it. And I wonder whether she was also giving them small amounts, what she estimated to be smaller amounts of tetrahydrozoline, so she could make them more susceptible while she was out gambling or partying with them, so she could maybe take advantage of them financially. Oh, boom. See? Look at us. Look at us.
I have to do, obviously.
No. Scott's very cooperative and he wants to help us with this investigation.
Oh, well, that I'm sure is fine.
Why would we leave Scott alone?
Well, because if he's helping us, one thing, I just don't want you guys bothering him with his personal life, because he feels bad about his kids right now and the house and me, obviously.
Yeah, I think you're his first priority.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because his world's been turned upside down.
I'm not his first priority. His kids are, obviously.
Well, but he's also concerned about
what's going to happen.
Maybe experimenting, or maybe those violently ill responses from her boyfriend and her friends were oopsies, where she miscalculated how much she should administer to get them to that suggestible stage versus it being too much for that particular person's body weight, chemistry, all of the biological stuff. And that she was like, hey, shit, yikes, didn't calculate that real well, did I? He
feels he's had the wool pulled over his eyes the past year. Which he has.
I don't agree with that, but
slick as fuck, Hindus.
So he's just making out to act like he doesn't do anything. He doesn't go gambling. He doesn't go out and have fun. That's absurd.
But when someone gets a couple $100,000 from somebody and they don't know about it.
He knew about half of it, so that's another thing he's not telling you guys.
How would he know about half of it?
Oh my God,
he
she's
knew
awful.
About part of it for certain things. Yeah, he did know about it. Not all of it. He knew certain times when she did it for certain things. Yes, he did.
I mean, her mother clearly is a shyster too, right? Some people are just naturally diabolical, I think. They get ideas that people like us would never even conceive of doing these things. And people like her, their brain goes there, right? Intrusive thoughts that become reality. Fuck.
So you just have no explanation for this.
I don't. I honestly don't. I didn't give it to her. I can tell you that. I bought it for her. I didn't give it to her.
When was the last time you bought Visine for her prior to her dying?
That's a good one.
While she was in the hospital.
Like how long ago?
The James Craig killed his wife, Angela.
Third or fourth day there, she wanted it.
And how many boxes did you buy?
With and what, cyanide?
Probably 5 or 6, like usual.
Arsenic? I'm not sure, Rach.
And 2 of them she kept at the hospital and took the other ones home. Or had me take the other ones home. So she had them sitting on her tray at the hospital.
I talked over that, hang on.
Like how long ago?
I want to say maybe her third or fourth day there, she wanted it.
And how many boxes did you buy?
Probably 5 or 6, like usual.
Like usual.
And 2 of them she kept at the hospital and took the other ones home. Or had me take the other ones home. So she had them sitting on her tray at the hospital. The reason I can be 100% honest with you, I'm not buying what they're saying, and I'm not buying the deal for her.
So you're not buying what forensic pathologists and doctors who are trained and do this for a living, you're not buying.
I sat with her in her house on Monday, and she was drinking vodka and Visine.
Whatever. Get the fuck out of here.
How do you know she was drinking vodka and Visine?
Because that's what she had mixed together.
Oh, no.
And that was the day before.
How do you know she had mixed Visine with her vodka?
Because that's what she did.
Wow.
She's done it about 3 times.
Why didn't you tell us that yesterday?
Because I didn't want to tell you guys, because you guys are making it sound like it happened the day of, and that's not when she was doing that. She didn't have any more that I knew of the next day. And I'm getting tired of being put on me because I didn't.
Thank you for being here. Thank you, Forrest.
She put Visine in her vodka. Why would she put Visine?
Enjoy your
Because
evening.
she wanted something with it.
And Visene's the option?
No. She looked at Visine a long time ago.
In her vodka.
It didn't happen anymore that I knew of the next day. And I'm getting tired of being put on me because I didn't
Did you ever
use
put
it.
the vodka in her Visine in
Never.
her vodka?
Swear to
So
God.
she put
Yep.
Visine in her vodka. Why
Yep.
would she put Visine in her
Because
vodka?
she wanted something with it.
And Visene's the option?
No. She looked at Visine a long time ago, and I already told you that. When I told you she was buying multiple. She was looking for her way out, and because she tried pills twice and it wasn't working.
No. Jessy, no.
She was looking for her way.
And when was that? The day before, you said? She
The
tried-
day before is when she had the vodka mixed with it. And it was a glass probably about that big.
And how much Visine did she?
I don't know that because she had a quart in her vodka bottle prior. Last time I bought the bottle, she dumped them in her vodka. That's why I asked how many days it lasts for in there. Because she did it about 3 times and she'd get so sick that she'd shit all over, and that's when she shit her room, and I had to clean that up when she was in the hospital.
And why was she putting the Visine in the vodka?
She was doing it because she was trying to find an easy way out.
She was trying
She
to
did
kill
the
herself.
pills first numerous times, and it wasn't working.
So she was trying to kill herself by drinking Visine and vodka.
She also bought a gun offline
When
that
was
I
that?
disposed of for her.
Wait,
Before
what?
she died too.
When? How long?
She bought a gun online, which I disposed for her. Okay, Jessy. Okay.
2 months.
I'll get you. I'll see you that suggestion, Jessy, and I'll raise you. I would suggest that maybe Jessy bought a gun in Lynn's name with which to kill Lynn if the Visine thing didn't work out, right? Was also going to stage it as a suicide. Disposed of gun because mission accomplished. Wow.
A month. She did a lot of things. I just didn't want to have to put it all out there. Yeah. She bought a
There you
gun
go.
online.
What
Hello,
is she
Merry
worried about you? Because you're
Christmas.
sitting
I'm worried
right
because you
there.
guys are making me feel like I did it and I didn't do it. You said that whole thing I put in there and I didn't. I didn't.
Oh. Ooh. Cue fake tears from Jessy.
And the whole money thing, I think you guys are just turning it, making me look like shit, and I didn't do anything with the money that she didn't approve of. Never. I didn't ever. But I didn't want to put her out there as being a piece of shit either. Okay, she bought the gun. She bought the gun.
Someone wants to end their life.
Because I didn't want her to do it. I didn't want her to do it as much as I did so much.
But you didn't even stop her. That's something with your
God,
theory now.
pause. Thank you, Christy. Sorry, I'm not making that tone of voice to you, Christy. I'm doing it to Jessy Kurczewski because Christy says, Rachel, Jennifer Flowers does not have a criminal record in Waukesha County. Thank you, investigator Christy. OSINT like a boss.
You didn't even stop her.
I did stop her. I threw out both the guns.
But you saw her drinking vodka knowing that there was Visine
I
in there.
didn't know right away. She told me after she had about
No.
half of the cup. I didn't know. She had me get rid of the Visine the day before. I didn't know she had put it in the vodka. I didn't know. She was going back and forth between her water. That's the honest to God truth. That's why I kept throwing out her waters on her. Because I didn't want her to do it. And I didn't know. She drank about half the cup and then she started to get sick and I asked her because she kept getting sick off of it. That's the honest to God truth. That's why when you guys say it happened that day, it didn't happen that day.
Oh, when they do the call to a higher authority with, I swear to God, it's the honest to God truth. I swear on my children. Thank God she doesn't have children. Yeah, Jessy. Nice try.
She was still alive that morning, so I don't know what changed. I didn't give her anything that day. She had no
Fake,
left
fake,
in the
fake.
house that I knew of. And there was none that you guys found, except for there was 2 in the bathroom closed. So I didn't give it to her. That's why I don't believe what they're saying that it happened that day, because it didn't happen that day. I'm telling you. I didn't give her anything that day.
And she's pushing on her eyes to try and make them red, maybe to make them water. Yeah, Princey, I reckon you could be right. This emotion is because she's backed into a corner, and so she's doing whatever it takes. She thinks that she's going to be able to turn on the waterworks, fake or otherwise, and get some sort of, like, obviously no one's ever told her no in her life, right? Boundaries, girl. And spoiler alert, there's a clear boundary that's way before stealing money from a family friend, making her ill by poisoning her, and then killing her. That's a boundary.
She was awake and talking to me in the morning.
But
She wasn't all there.
You just said something that's really cute. You really did. You just said, I didn't give her something that day.
I didn't.
Did you ever do it before?
No,
Be
what I've
honest.
seen is I bought it. I never mixed it. I swear to God, I bought it for her, and
Meanwhile, Shelley has actual tears because the Broncos lost. Thoughts and prayers.
I knew she was mixing it. I knew that. I didn't purposely ever mix anything for her. Never. I swear to God, I'm not lying. She put it in her water once in a while and in her vodka once in a while. She kept trying more different doses. I didn't agree with it. I
wait.
kept throwing up bottles of water
Again.
anytime. That's why I told you guys.
Every accusation is a confession. She just said she tried lots of doses. Did she, Jesse? Did she try lots of doses? Or did you try lots of doses? Jesse. Girl.
Anytime that the caps were open, I was throwing them out because I didn't like the idea of it. She was shitting all over. She wasn't dying from it. She was shitting. It was disgusting.
But that doesn't,
Oh.
that's not what it does.
Victim
Well, that's what it was doing to her. It was eating out her body because she was literally shitting. She shit all over her bedroom on it. That was the first time she took it, and literally she called me and I wasn't even there. She called me and I got there and she had shit all over her whole room. That's serious. She couldn't make it to the bathroom. And that's the first time she said she tried it. And I got there and there was umpteen boxes empty. I'm not lying. Dead serious. Before that, she bought a gun. She looked at trying to buy, what's that pill online? It's some, get in other states, you supposedly a pill or a shot or something, other countries.
Girl, what are we talking about?
It's like supposed to be a suicide pill or something. She looked at the hood method. She looked at a million things that
How
I
would she
didn't
look
know.
that up?
On my phone.
On your phone?
Yep.
She'd use your phone to look up
All the
suicide
time.
messages.
Breathe, everyone. We can do this.
Every time I was there, she used my phone. She used my phone for her credit cards once in a while. She'd use it for shopping once in a while.
No,
She'd use
I call
it for to show me something she liked. She did a lot of catalog shopping. She looked up
Sure.
a ton of stuff.
Yep.
She's bought 2 guns, and I've gotten rid of both of them.
Where'd she buy it? So she bought 2 guns from your phone.
2 guns, but using her own shit. 2 of them.
From where?
They're online places. Shit, I don't even know the names. She looked around. You custom put them together. They're not even like fully put together guns. But she's a felon, and so am I. And my mom knew about that because she knew I threw it out. I found her hiding spot and got rid of it because I didn't like that.
Does Scott have any guns?
Not that I know. Maybe have a hunting something, or not. I don't
You
know.
had 2 guns under your bed that you guys
Oh.
slept in. You didn't know that there were guns underneath your
I
bed?
did not.
Oh.
I'm not supposed to be
There were
around
2
guns.
long gun cases in the house that
Were
were
they
clearly
hunting
obvious. It doesn't matter if it's a hunting gun or a
Oh.
handgun.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
that.
I know his cousin used to have one. I didn't know he had 2 of them. I did not.
Sorry
You know
about my
there's 2
creaking
guns
chair.
underneath
No.
it.
I thought those were bow and arrows. I swear to God. I don't open them. I've never opened them. I don't have anything to do with hunting. Period. I know they're hunting. The outside is like hunting. This is why
That's
Scott
wild.
doesn't know a lot of this. Because I couldn't tell him how bad things were. My mom does know about the gun. She knows about some of that. I couldn't tell him because I couldn't face up the fact that things were that bad. Things got extremely bad. And she literally didn't care. She tried so many different things. Half the time I wouldn't even be there. I'd come home and find her. And usually every time I could either get her to the hospital or do whatever we needed to do. And this was the one time I couldn't. And that's why I'm telling you the only thing she had by her that day was water. And
Gee,
I
they,
threw out all the bottles of water I thought.
The hysterical tears have dried up very quickly, haven't they? She doesn't have a snotty nose. She didn't need a tissue. She's talking evenly now. There was no heaving, no chest, Come on, lady. We've all watched the behavior panel.
that she had put stuff in that were open. So that's why I really don't buy it, because I threw out all the magazines prior.
Huh.
Not that day.
Huh.
So that's why I'm having a really hard time believing that. Now you know why I didn't want to tell you everything, because that's everything.
No, I
That's
don't know.
everything. Like, that's
I don't
everything.
know why, when you're sitting in a chair yesterday and we're telling you that we think you were involved in Lynn's death, and you're trying to say you don't want to make her look like a piece of shit. Well, worrying about somebody, so you would rather sit there and be accused of murder than just say Lynn was killing her, Lynn was trying to kill herself.
There's a reason why I kept wanting to talk to you guys, and I was having a hard time trying to say it. Okay, I was having a hard time in general with this for the last 2 days.
Lol.
Because I got everybody in my world just lost what I had left.
Get the fuck out of here. You did this to yourself. Oh, she's crying again.
Really bad. That's the only thing my mom says. The first time you question us, she was mad at Lynn for this. I'm so mad at her for this. Because it should have never came to this. Ever.
I'm fine.
I get it, you don't want to be here, but there's got to be a better. I honestly believe that we should have that thing where if you're so sick, you can go to the doctor or whatever the other states have. Because some of those things are just not the way to do it. Twice I caught her with the gun in her hand.
Fuck off. Wait,
she couldn't
pause.
do it, but that terrified.
No, I call bullshit again. I reckon that's twice I caught myself with the gun in my hand and I told myself, patience, patience. We can do this a less messy way. Fuck off, Jessy Kurczewski.
The shit out of me because
Unbelievable.
I have a really hard time with that kind of stuff. I don't think that's the right answer. I get it, she was sick, but I don't think there's an easy way out. I think you go to the doctor and you find out what's going on with you is what I honestly think. And she got tired because it was 3 years of them not telling her.
Always. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. We made it through that part. Oh, goodness gracious.
Detective Happy, at any point prior to this point in the interview, did Ms. Kurczewski tell you Lynn Hernan was drinking Visine?
Not prior to this point, no.
Okay. When did Ms. Kurczewski tell you Lynn Hernan drank Visine near her death?
A few minutes prior to the ending of the interview. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, that was a bad question. In terms of October of 2018, in the clip the jury just saw, when did Ms. Kurczewski tell you Ms. Hernan had consumed Visine?
The day before her death.
So that would have been October 2nd of 2018?
Yes, I believe she might even reference Monday, but later on she referenced the day before.
Okay.
Yeah, she did say Monday. Oh, the irony of it drinking out of the water bottle gets me every time.
In the clip the jury just saw,
just tragic.
Fair to say Ms. Kurczewski changes what she says about whether Lynn was suicidal or not.
Sustained is the form of the question.
What did Ms. Kurczewski say in this clip about whether Lynn was suicidal or not?
That she was very suicidal and mentioned several prior attempts.
With what kind of methods?
She said, I believe it was twice with pills, and then near the end of that clip, she made a reference that there was a gun in her hand.
In the portion of the interview that we just watched, does Ms. Kurczewski explain to you how Lynn Hernan was researching ways to kill herself?
Yes.
What did she say about that?
She said that Ms. Hernan was using hers, meaning Ms. Kurczewski's cell phone.
In fact, Ms. Kurczewski indicated that Lynn Hernan used her phone for other stuff too, right?
Sustained.
What other things did Ms. Kurczewski tell you Lynn Hernan used her cell phone for?
Looking things up.
Your Honor, to the continued questions of what we've just heard Ms. Kurczewski say in the interview.
Overruled.
Looking things up, and along with financial information, applying for loans, and other, I believe spending money was a reference, but nothing specific.
Was that information consistent with your investigation about Lynn Hernan?
No, it was not.
Why?
Again, Ms. Hernan was not someone who used the internet. She didn't make purchases. We had no information that would dictate that she was purchasing anything off the internet, that she, again, documented had no access to the internet, and from all accounts, disliked the internet.
Were you able to confirm that the condominium had no internet access installed?
We were able to confirm that Ms. Hernan did not have internet access in her condo unit, yes.
In the clip, Ms. Kurczkewski is questioning things that you and Detective Cole told her. Is that fair?
Yes.
In terms of, what did Ms. Kurczkewski think about the premise that the Visine was ingested on October 3rd of 2018?
Speculation as to what she thought.
Sustained us to the form of the question.
What did Ms. Kurczkewski say about whether Ms. Hernan ingested Visine October 3rd of 18?
She did not believe that Ms. Hernan ingested the Visine on the day of October 3rd. She didn't think it was possible.
Does Ms. Kurczkewski change her story about that as we move forward through the interviews?
Yes, she does.
In terms of State's Exhibit 88, which was 188, can you remind the jury what that was around the time frame of January of 2019?
I believe that was the demonstrative exhibit of the messages between Ms. Kurczewski and Mr. Craig.
Can you point out those messages again on the timeline?
I can. They are right here.
Okay. And remind the jury what those messages were about?
That was the night Ms. Kurczewski claimed that she had been allegedly poisoned with tetrahydrozoline and was at a form of urgent care or ER clinic and had been told by a doctor.
Is that a topic that you asked Ms. Kurczewski about on July 10th of 19?
It is.
And what did she say at that point about it?
She claimed that a friend had been had gotten sick.
If we can move to slide 7.
I was
please.
muted. So Tina's a made up.
And
thing?
play from here.
That was Jessy. It's hard to follow. Oh God. We're back. We're back. We can do this.
As far as T-Rock, yes, she was with me that night. I actually took her. I was having the night where I was met at Lynn.
Wow, she started.
Because I wanted to know what she was thinking. So
She started talking as they were just coming through the door. She needed to explain herself there, didn't she? Wait.
as far as T-Rock, yes, she was with me that night. I actually took her. I was having the night where I was met at Lynn, and I did because I wanted to know what she was thinking. So I tried a little bit, and I was sick. So it was me. Honestly.
All right.
I just didn't want to tell Scott the whole story.
Let's back up just a tad, okay?
Yeah.
So let's start with that since you brought it up. Chris, I obviously confronted Jessy with the information that Scott talked to us about today about her getting Visine poisoning. So originally you said it was a friend. Now you said, yeah, he said that was like 3 or 4 months ago was what he thought. So tell us what happened.
I was actually we did go to Pistol Pizza that night, a girlfriend of mine named T-Rock and 2 other guys. And when we left, I actually took Visine at home because I was mad. I was having a night where I was mad, and I was wondering what she was thinking and why she did it. I only had a very little bit. That's why I don't know. I got sick from it. But that's true. And that was just a few months ago. I was just having one of those nights where I was mad at her for everything. I don't know.
I'm gonna take some Visine.
I get them, but I just don't. It's too
Sounds
easy
fun.
to go. Is my opinion.
And then while you were gone, Chrissy, Jessy talked about how Lynn was putting Visine in her vodka.
And her water. That's why I was mentioning if her water was checked, because that day I did not give her any and there was none around. Day before, when I was sitting with her and she was drinking some vodka, she did have Visine in it and I didn't know until she had a few drinks of it. And then she told me afterward. I didn't know.
Please.
She used to take it and empty it when I wasn't there.
No.
And I would just find the bottles.
No.
She was trying it for a few months. She also bought 2 handguns offline that you put together. I've gotten rid of both of those. In the meantime, I found them in the house and got rid of them. She's looked at trying to get the suicide pill. It's from out of the country. I don't know what it is, but it's called a suicide pill. She's looked at numerous different things. She wanted to try to hang herself from her ceiling fan in her bedroom and figured she'd be too heavy for it. She had for months.
Pause, we need a break. Christy, thank you so much for that. Hang on. Christy just sent me, brace yourself, Jessy Kurczewski's Wisconsin Department of Corrections Offender Basic Information Sheet. Wow. Date of DOC, Department of Corrections number. There you go. Birth year 1984, 41. Height 5'1". Oh, I was about to say she's a shorty. No, she's not a shorty. Weight 130. She looked heavier in that in those interviews, but anyway. Race white, ethnicity not Hispanic or Latino, hair color brown, eye color hazel, sex female, height, dexterity. Oh, I like it. Right-handed, photo date, April, 29th of April, 2024. So she obviously lost a little bit of weight, unlike Donna Adelson when she was in the orange. Oh, wait, I'm too big. Hang on. There we go. There she is. Holy Toledo. She's a little bit with stern brows. That's a look of defiance. Don't you think so? Thanks for telling us all of your Google searches, Jessy. Right. All right. Hopefully this doesn't fuck with me sound. Thank you. That was very enlightening. She's right-handed. I bet you she's got an Android phone too. Just saying.
She was thinking of anything she could. And she tried multiple things. I watched her once with the gun, and that's when she fell asleep. I took the gun out of the house, and she bought another one. And I threw them out immediately. I didn't keep them. I don't have them. I know I could find the websites if I really searched. All she did was look on my phone. And their companies, you can just buy them from me and put them together. And that's what she did. But that's why I said I'm having a hard time with that day, because I don't know of anything left that day. She had 2 full boxes in the bathroom. I thought she had one by her, but you guys said it wasn't there. I didn't take anything and move anything. I threw out bottles about 3 days before. And that's why I asked how long they stayed in things, because she was putting them in waters and her vodka, and the waters were always open. So when I would grab her waters, anytime I saw open ones, I was throwing those out. I was literally dumping them out because I didn't want her using them.
Because I didn't want them collected as evidence.
Fair enough. We didn't ask any questions about the kids, correct? Okay. Just so that we're
And
clear.
as far as the money, I want to bring that up too. I did not do anything without her consent.
Yeah, I'm getting
Colors.
I'm about to make a liar of myself, a liar and a fool. I have a short list of not Samsung, not iPhone, amazing phones on the ready for when my income resumes in the new year, and I will be having to eat my serial killer words about Android. Actually, some of the phones are both iPhone and Android compatible in terms of transferring over information, but at a fraction of the cost of a new iPhone or Samsung, like $600-700 compared to like a couple of grand for a brand new model. So it's all an illusion. My shade on Android is an illusion. But also Samsung, Android, it's all bad. They're watching us no matter what a device or operating system we use. It's just a fact.
Honest to God, the money she did prior, the months before, she always said, let's just have some fun. I can't do it, so I want you to do it. She gave me money all the time. Towards the end, she maxed out everything. She did not want
maxed out
left,
everything.
and half of it was she didn't want Anthony to get anything.
Oh, right.
That was the honest to God truth. She was too sick, she couldn't change the will. She wanted to change it a long time ago.
Why didn't she just go change it?
Because she was sick at that point and she thought they wouldn't do it.
And why did she want to cut Anthony out now?
Because she hasn't talked to them in years. They weren't close with her. Like you asked me the other day, you were right on that, but she said it. I mean, my mom knew that too, as far as Anthony, that she was going to take him off, and she never did. And that's, honestly, I mean, you can ask me.
Because Anthony's supposed to get the car.
No. I actually have it in writing and a picture. I emailed it to you. Oh.
She
Let me fix those handcuffs.
No.
Make them tighter.
And I honestly,
Make them tighter.
Lynn also promised things to people, but she promised them to multiple people. He swears that he promised her the Jeep.
Yeah, my phone's an iPhone 12, so it's about, I don't know, what's that, 4 years old. I didn't buy it. It was a hand-me-down. But I am not keen on, I'm trying to minimize the the technocratic surveillance. That's all. I would prefer to have something else.
I know Lynn's had 2 Jeeps, that one and one prior, and she promised both of them to my mom. She took pictures and wrote it.
Yep. It was all in.
No, I heard that. The same with the bracelet. Supposedly she promised it to 2 people. That's why me and Anthony said nobody's getting it, we're selling it.
Quality of life. No, not interested.
I mean, I went by everything she hand wrote, who got what, and I gave it to her. And I did send that all to you in an email.
She emailed it.
Asking.
Wow.
Clarifying questions.
Well, now I'm ready to give you what you want to know because I can't do this. I can't.
So that morning when you go there, you go there. No more bullshit.
Nope,
I mean,
I'm not.
lay it out. I'm getting tired.
Poppy, no more bullshit.
I told him I wanted to tell you. That's why I wrote you twice, and I had a hard time doing it.
We had about tables. You got you get there around.
So over it.
I honestly don't remember the time, but obviously it was
Early morning, late morning.
I thought it was like maybe 9-ish, 10-ish.
Okay.
That's what I'm guessing.
And what's Lynn like that?
She was sleeping when we got there.
Okay.
She woke up.
Did she sleep in the chair?
Mm-hmm. Yep. We talked. I asked her, what medicines she took for the day, what she didn't take. I don't remember to what she said she did or didn't. I know we took a few. At the time, as far as the crushed pills, that she must have did after I left. She was doing that, but like I told him, she tried that numerous times and it wasn't working. But I didn't know about that until I came back. I got her a water. I asked her if she wanted
that
pudding.
little truth?
She didn't want the pudding. And that was pretty much it. We sat there for a little bit. And she dozed off in and off. That's what she normally would do anyway.
Because you were judging her.
I don't know, we were probably watching a soap or something. That's normally what we did together. We had her set soaps. And she was in and out. And eventually I said, I have to go. I have some errands to run. And she's like, yeah, no problem. Go do your errands. And within 10 minutes, she was snoring again.
You got her a bottle of water.
Mm-hmm.
Are there anything else around her?
He knows what's
She has her
what.
medicine.
Her regular, yep.
Did she get her some vodka that day?
Nope. She didn't have any medicine.
Good point.
At least when I was there,
Wow.
I didn't grab it for her. So.
Good point, Shelley. How much making is there to do with a bottle of water? Huh. Leakage, as Princey said.
She wasn't getting up that day for anything.
Okay. And why isn't she not getting up?
She wasn't walking around well. I mean, she would get up occasionally, but not well.
Okay. And how long do you think you're there? If you got there like at 9.
I honestly thought it was like 2 hours. Obviously, you guys are saying it's more, and I'm not saying it was. I just don't know. I really don't remember. I don't. I'm being 100% honest on that. I don't remember.
100%
There's no reason
honest.
like I'm saying I don't, or I
Andy.
wish I did, or we did something. I just don't remember. I was there all the time. I don't.
On the way to her house, did you stop anywhere? Stop at a Starbucks, stop at a Quick Trip, get a coffee. If you're a fat guy, you stop at McDonald's, get one of those bacon, egg,
I
and
was
cheese
trying to think
bagels.
maybe I got us cigarettes or something that day, but no. Not that I can think of. If I would have stopped anywhere, it would have been cigarettes or gas. That would be it.
We're not a coffee girl in the
No.
morning, nothing like that.
I drink tea. I
Except-
tea. I don't know.
except for a tea.
If anything, it would have been gas or cigarettes if I stopped.
Trying to jog your memory a little bit. Some people have a routine every morning.
Yeah.
And they stop. I stop. I think.
Well, honestly, I was stopping every couple of days because I was driving back and forth so much. But I'm not ringing a bell of anything I did except going there.
And you're driving the car you have now.
Yep.
Mystery. Total mystery.
So you go there. take care of her a little bit, you watch a little TV,
Yep.
and then you go run and do your errands. And you're doing errands for you mostly.
Yeah, the only thing she needed was water, and I think that was it. Maybe pudding? I don't know offhand, but I don't think she did. No. When I went for the store to her, it was literally, she wasn't eating, so it was water, the same things I'd always get her, water, Visine, and she really was putting Visine in her eyes too, like crazy. I'm not saying that's where it all went, but she did, she used half a bottle in her eyes in a day. She's always, they were so dry, I don't know where that came from.
Liar.
Was it dry in her place? I mean, you know.
Well, she smoked in there, and I haven't smoked in a home in years.
Okay, don't say you don't smoke. I just thought.
No, I haven't. We haven't smoked. None of us smoke in our homes except for her. So that was the one thing we always smoked. So it was very smoky, obviously, in the cats. But
you know, my wife's so sensitive to dry. Oh, it's so dry in the house.
Yeah.
It's so dry here.
Yeah.
Pause if you pay attention to the detective down the bottom of the screen, just above the banner, the ticker. He's like stretching, itching. Like he's so relaxed. They've got a dead to rights.
So it
Watch.
was very smoky, obviously, in the cats. But
you know, my wife's so sensitive to dry. Oh, it's so dry in the
Sitting
house.
back,
It's so dry
Ash.
here. Hotel rooms are real dry.
that's me here right now.
Couldn't be more
So it wasn't
casual.
like that.
No.
Confident.
So you need some- okay.
No.
So you go and you do your shopping, and you pick up water for her, maybe some other little item.
Yep.
And then where do you go?
I went back home to Scott's.
To Scott's.
Yeah.
This time you're living with Scott?
Yes.
And October.
And slide 8, please, is the final slide.
Oh, yes.
We knew from before I used to work there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We're fine. We got this.
But-
Dallas?
Mm-hmm.
And so you pick up the groceries, and you go to West Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
You drop off the
Yep.
groceries, and then you hang out with him. He's not there. He's
No,
there.
he was there. We sat and talked maybe for, I don't know, 20 minutes, a half hour.
Okay.
And then I went straight back to Lynn's. Didn't go anywhere else.
You know, and you took one to Lynn's.
Yep. And I had 2 cases of water in my trunk before
So
the
when
house.
you're going up to the house, I assume you got a case of water in your hand.
Yep.
To the counter.
No. I always unlock the door first and come back.
Okay.
That's just, I don't know, my routine. It's easier.
And what do you find?
I thought she was sleeping when I walked in. She was in the chair because usually every time I walk in, she's sleeping. So I thought she was sleeping, but she's a very loud snorer, or has been for the last month.
Also snoring
And
faster.
all of a sudden I walked in and it just didn't seem right. The TV was on, which was always on. And it was loud, but I looked over and I'm like, I don't know if her snoring. I didn't hear that, so I did like a double take because I was ready to walk back out and grab the water. Because I said, hey, Lynn, like my usual. And
dead yet?
I didn't grab the water, but my trunk was open. I pushed the button to grab it, and I went right up to her right away, and I'm like, Lynn. And I don't know if I touched her face or listened to her breath, because I know I did both of them, but I don't know what one I did first. And I knew something was wrong immediately, because when I went to touch her, the way her body just shifted, and it wasn't like a good shift. And I grabbed the phone right away.
Okay.
Right away.
And you call 911.
Yep. Because I didn't want to touch her too much and do anything wrong, because I didn't know, and that's when they said, well, tilt her head back and do all this. And
So did you do any of that?
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, they told me to tilt her head back because they said,
Totally
see
did.
if you're getting any, breathing out of her
Oh.
mouth, and then they wanted me to check for a pulse.
Hey, Ginge, good to
So I
see
did both of them,
you.
and I was already outside when I called
Good to
because I
see
panicked.
you.
I knew
Merry
right away
Christmas.
this wasn't good. And I didn't know if she was breathing or not, but I just knew it was bad. And I've never seen her like that before.
I wasn't there. I had the neighbors around. I went outside.
Well, she always has the same ones that walk the dogs and they're out and about. And June was outside with somebody walking the dog. She feeds dogs. She was outside with her but that was it.
And you asked for help or yelled for help? Or...
No, because I ran back in because they told me to do, check for whatever. So I did that.
Okay.
And then I said, there's no pulse
Sorry about my
whatsoever.
creaky chair.
There's
Needs
no
some
breath,
oil.
nothing.
You know how to check for a pulse?
Yeah, I had to take CPR too. So yeah.
Okay.
No, if we at the dental office, we had to take the course. So.
Okay. Some people.
Because I was going to they asked me to do CPR, but then I said, there's nothing. And they wanted me to lay her flat on the ground. And I said, she's in a chair. I can't pick her up. There's no way. So they told me to push it back, but that was as good as I could get.
Did you do CPR?
No.
No. God, no.
Again, I wasn't at the scene ever. She was almost, how big was she? Was she real big?
She was on and off in her weight, but towards the last 6 months, she was pretty big. Like when we were in the hospital, I remember she was laying flat. She never lays flat. And she was laying flat, and her stomach was so bloated that I'm like, oh my gosh, she didn't notice until she was, and even the doctor said the same thing.
That was a distended stomach from the internal trauma of the poison.
Because they were like pushing around, and they did a bunch of x-rays, because she always had stomach problems her whole life. Ever, the last 3 years.
Yeah, her whole life, the last 3
Obviously,
years.
the troops come, the police and the firemen, and they take care of business, and you provide your statement. Well, and you probably don't recall this, but did you see water bottles or anything around her at the time?
I don't recall, but I know she always had one or two by her, because usually when I left her, she always asked for a second, just in case she couldn't make it up.
Hold on a second. Pardon me.
No, you're fine.
We got something going on.
But I'm pretty sure she would have.
Detective Happy, after this point, was the interview ended?
Yes, shortly after.
Okay. The jury just heard Ms. Kurczewski kind of explain what she saw when she came back to Lynn's condo on October 3rd. Is that true?
Yes.
And what did Ms. Kurczewski say about what she thought? What she thought when she got home?
Good point,
Or got
Paige.
to Lynn's house. I'm sorry.
She basically said she came inside, said hello, and then at this point, she believes almost immediately she noticed that there was a problem.
Within this clip that we just heard, was there a discussion from Ms. Kurczewski about whether Ms. Hernan was sleeping?
Yes.
And what did she say about that?
She believed she was sleeping at first.
At first, when?
When she walked in.
So fair to say Ms. Kurczewski tells you she was at the condo 2 different times on October 3rd, 2018?
Yes, in the morning and then later in the afternoon.
Okay, so what did Ms. Kurczewski say about when she returned in the afternoon about Ms. Hernan?
She opened the door, noticed the TV was on, that it was loud, and then she looked over and initially thought Miss Hernan was sleeping.
Okay. I want to show Exhibit 25, which has already been entered into evidence. And Detective, you have been able to see the photos from this case, true?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to publish Exhibit 25 when we get it.
Just no more Jessy, please. For all of our sakes. I wonder if Jessy was sitting there going, yeah, I fucking killed him. Poor choice of words. I aced these interviews.
This is the photo of how Miss Hernan was found
Oh.
on the day of her death.
And you've seen other photos taken around this time, is that true?
Yes.
And you've been in court when those photos were testified about?
Yes, I have.
At any point in this interview with Ms. Kurczewski, does she mention the powder that's laying on Ms. Hernan?
No, she does not.
Yeah, interesting.
Did Ms. Kurczewski say she thought Lynn Hernan was sleeping?
Yes.
In the interview, states Exhibit 203 that the jury just saw. We can take this down. Thank you.
Pause. Pammy, thank you so much for sending me a PayPal as well. You're too kind. That's actually really helpful at the moment. I'm a casual paid worker. So with the next 2 weeks off from work, times are tough. Rent was due last week and it will be due again on the same day as my first paycheck back. So thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I love you very much. You don't have to do that, but it really does help because I had the last month off. Trust me, the grifting has been slim pickings these last few months. So thank you so much. I love you.
Is Ms. Kurczewski asked again for kind of a detailed analysis of the things that she did on October 3rd of 2018?
You're the best.
Yes.
Did that include her first visit?
Yes.
Which would have been in the morning?
Correct.
Okay. During that play-by-play, did Ms. Kurczewski
Sorry to interrupt court, but I'll you know me, I like to interrupt court. You know, my Twitter activity kind of runs parallel at the moment. I've got two missions. One's much bigger than the other, but when things are drawn to my attention that's going on over there with the monkeys. Because I don't think about them. But I'm not always going to call it out. Mostly I ignore them. But sometimes you got to call it. And I do it with kindness, fairness, and objectivity from my perspective, obviously. That's rare. I was accused of being a drama account. Okay, right. And then the other side of it is me just casually trying to save humanity. So if you see me over on the Twitter and you're wondering why I seem to have quite the mission, maybe not with the monkeys, but with the other side of thing, with saving humankind, that's frankly, that's what I've been doing, researching. It is my new special interest. My hyper-focused is on trying to change the course of history. Just a little thing. So so please understand that anything that you might see of me, any of my posts on Twitter that aren't to do with the flying monkeys are absolutely based on me spending the last 3-4 months literally every waking hour that I am awake, obviously, that's what waking hours are, researching, understanding the full extent of the problem. And if you're not sure what I'm talking about, go over and have a look at my Twitter. I have pinned tweets. And so that's actually why I took the time off. Gingy. Oh no, well, I'll tell you on the Twitters. But anything you see that you're like, what the fuck, Lisa? What is Shorty doing? What is she doing? Where's the true crime? Where's the lighthearted Miss Shorty? Just, I don't know. Really, that's what I'm doing over there. So, and it took me like I actually had to take a bit of time away from streaming to understand how I could move forward, given with the channel, given that my interests have shifted, my focus has shifted. And I still love trials and psychology and all of the things. I just don't know how much more I can educate you all on that stuff. Not trials. This is fun. Fun. Poor choice of words. But the saving humanity, it's a serious mission. And yeah. So Nina, wait. Let me just go back to this. We'll take a pause because it's it's relevant. It's pertinent. I have big thoughts. Big, very well researched thoughts. And actually, if you're wondering where Nick is, Nick and I had a little bit of a run in the other day based on his opinion of me, my stance on geopolitics. Things are bad in Australia at the moment. You think things are bad in the States? Well, we're like the petri dish of what's to come for you all. And honestly, if I suddenly disappear, I may well have been arrested. I may well have been arrested by federal police for my outspoken, fact-based commentary on Twitter. I'm not being hyperbolic. And I've been called every name under the sun already. So that's fine. But I guess all I'll say here now is that everything we've been told is a lie. Forever and ever, amen. And it's a very lonely and confronting place to be when you come to understand that. So I guess that nothing is as it seems. And Christy, thank you. And I do, I do try to be like, you all know me. You all know me. You guys know me now, right? I'm not a kook. I'm not unhinged. I mean, I can be crazy and feral, but you know what I mean. So when I go at something, if I go at something with passion and vehemence, you've got to know that there's a reason behind it, and I don't do anything. I like, I try not to speak to things that I don't know about or aren't properly informed, right? So I've been doing so much research for months, trying to work out a way that I can, from this position of trust that we all have got with each other, to help sort of hang with you guys alongside you while maybe we unpack a few things. I'm not there yet, in terms of my knowledge. I'm getting there. Like it's a couple of months. Like Colors, for example, has been on the page that I'm on for her whole life, I think. And we don't have entirely identical opinions on things, and that's healthy and amazing. But just know that I've been doing a lot of soul searching. Those flying monkeys, absolutely hi Teresa, by the way, you just came into a TED Talk. The flying monkeys over there made it known about 2 weeks ago, the thing that we already knew was that they were setting out to destroy my channel by the smear campaign raging against me for 13 months now. And honestly, if you've watched the numbers and if you've heard me bemoaning the ever decreasing analytics, like c'est la vie, right? They kind of achieved their goal, and well, bravo to them. Bravo to them that they managed to turn so many people against me, that even though our content, I think it's better and better. Ms. What the Fuck has made a huge impact on the production end of our channel and us working together. So I've just been doing a lot of soul searching. Sticks and stones may well have near broken me. So the new labels they're throwing at me, like, go for it. Go for it. I've been doxxed. I've had my criminal record, which is non-existent now, but I was arrested once. It's not a secret. I've spoken about it before. The charges were dismissed after a year of trauma, of being dragged through the court systems for a trumped-up bullshit, theft of a motor vehicle. Can you imagine? Even in my drug days, and you all know I've got a drug past. Even in my drug days, I would never. So I'm kind of bulletproof now, right? And little do they know that everything that I've been through, that we as a community have been through together for the past 30 months, in various degrees of understanding of how deep this has all gone, we're stronger now, right? And I don't have they destroyed my baby. This channel was my vision for years, since 2019, 2020, 5 years. I've worked so hard on this, to see it, despite everything, despite all the love and time and passion and care and research and attention and money that I've put into the channel, to have it, I don't know. So that's where we're at. That's why I took some time off. I was very tired. Ms. What the Fuck is still very tired. I am still very tired. We've worked so hard. You have no idea how hard behind the scenes we work to put this together, right? Ms. What the Fuck works full time in a high stress job. I work full time in a high, I work 50 hours a week, standing on my feet in the weather, being vigilant the entire time, right? I'm also so things will look a little different in 2026. I want to keep bringing you guys you shorties, the content, the psychology corner, the stuff on, stay weird, neurodivergent stuff, covering trials. I'm going to try and strike a little bit more balance for all of us, for my beautiful mods, so that we're not doing 15, 18 hours of streaming a weekend. I can't sustain that. And you all can't sustain that. And I appreciate you all very much for helping and loving our community as much as you all do. But excuse me, but I said at the start when I played the seasonal shorty New Year. In fact, I might play it again now because that can be our music, and that can reset us back to going to court. Because fuck, we got caught, man. Thanks for coming to my TED talk. But like today's my son's birthday. Oh. He turns 14 today. And because of the way my life went, and again, there are no secrets, and there are no court orders as far as the custody of my children. My daughter's a grown woman. She has a 4-year-old child. Because of the way my life went, I haven't seen or spoken to my son since March 2017. So today's also the 1-year anniversary of Colours and her assistant Watson, after knowing for about 12 hours, telling Aussie Insider, who then told me about the truth about the history of the pirate, right? So this time last year, thank you, Gingy. This time last year was fucking heavy. I found out that my ex online boyfriend, forever partner, I thought, pirate flag tattoo disappears on the green screen, thank God, was actually a registered child sex offender. All of my mods, not these mods, my previous mods, all of them bar Amber and Stephanie, who's not well at the moment. Yeah, man, they all abandoned me in the space of either 24 hours or a few days, at a time when I was already so confused. A month later, anyway, it's been a fucking year, right? and here we are now. Look at us. Like I'm happier and healthier and far even more well adjusted, bulletproof. I have self-actualized, and I will never stop growing and learning and evolving. And I want to keep sharing that evolution with you all. And where my life journey is taking me through all of this is an absolute awakening as to not just that little pocket of fucking weirdos over there, those flying monkeys. What the fuck? Okay, you don't like me. That's fine. And they're such assholes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So that's the soul searching I've been doing. This is the day I'm dealing with today. I also am estranged. My family is, because of my work history and my drug history, and just they don't really like me. My family, extended and immediate family, and my in-laws all abandoned me about 10 years ago. Turned their back on me completely. So this is always a very hard time of the year for me. The anniversary of my husband passing away, sorry if that you didn't know about that, is in a couple of weeks, 6th of January. It'll be 22 years. My daughter's birthday is coming up. My granddaughter, who I've never met, her birthday. So let's just remember that through all of this, a year ago, I was dealing with those people and their fucking bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. So I hope they're watching. Maybe on replay. I don't think they bother with our stuff anymore. Maybe. They watch everything I do on Twitter. Get a life. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Let's do a reset. I'm going to play the new, so uplifting Shorty New Year video, Ms. What the Fuck legend. I couldn't even get a new iteration of the lyrics of the original song to be good. Ms. What the Fuck got into Suno and made an absolute fucking banger. I love you too so much. Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry to dump heavy shit on you, but this is a heavy time of the year for me, right? Thank God. I'm not going anywhere, mate. I'm not going anywhere. And what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Just anyway, let's play this. And I cry every time because 2026. Let's fucking go with 2026. So done. Miss me 2025. BRB. Grab a drink. We'll be right back. Okay. I love you all.
It's on that shorty new year, shorty new year. Come along to Camp Shorty. It's a Miss Shorty New Year. It's Shorty New Year. It's a Miss Shorty New Year. A Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty. We're so glad you're here. It's a Miss Shorty New Year. A Shorty New Year. It's a Miss Shorty New Year. A shorty new year. Come along to Camp Shorty. We're so glad you're here. It's a Miss Shorty New Year. A shorty new year. Come along to Camp Shorty. We're so glad you're here. Camp Shorty is where you will find family. Our beautiful minds will greet you with glee. At Camp Shorty, you can shine and shine bright because Miss Shorty, camp leader, is a fucking delight. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, a Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty, so glad you're here. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, a Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty, so glad you're here. Your opinions are valid, you can fly like a bird. With your comments on screen, you will always be heard. It's the best chat on YouTube, you can cuss all you want. And here at Camp Shorty, we even say cunt. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, a Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty, so glad you're here. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, a Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty, so glad you're here. Let your roll cast be free, so liberating. We stay on topic, although occasionally things get a bit feral, but it's clear to see. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, a Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty, so glad you're here. It's a Miss Shorty New Year, a Shorty New Year. Come along to Camp Shorty, so glad you're here. It's a Miss Camp Shorty is where you will find family. Our beautiful minds will greet you with glee. At Camp Shorty, you can shine and shine bright because Miss Shorty, camp leader, is a fucking delight.
I love it so much. God, no, it needed to be said, Ginge. And thank you. And you know what? These fuckers are not going to wreck our Christmas this year. They're not. They're not. They're not. Chair banging, chair boogie. Yes, what a banger. I just love it so much. I created all those other little iterations and I was like, Ms. What the fuck? I can't. I don't know, man. It does. None of them are right. None of them have got the same. Like, remember the original one? Yeah, the kind of reggae. That was the very first song. Oh, am I lying? Possibly. You know me, irresponsible creator. I know I wrote. No, I'm pretty sure it's a Shorty New Year was the very first song. Then, Come at Me, Bro, classic. and then Hey Massachusetts. So in very short, within the space of a week, I wrote those three songs. Colors, drop the link. But so I couldn't get it. I'm like, where's what the fuck? I don't know. These are shit. No, like they're not shit. They're all kind of cute, but they didn't have that same like they weren't as catchy. So Ms. What the Fuck has access to my Suno account so she can make the jingles for she can use whatever she wants. Same as my Netflix, which I don't watch, but Ms. What the Fuck does. And so I said, you can try. And she came up with that end one. And then she was like, what are we going to do? Like, and she did that's what I learned when I did sound and radio at university. That's what I have a degree in, sound and radio production and presentation. That's those tapes, the reel to reel is what I learned how to do all my editing on. But she had the little start of it, but it was just using the original Shorty song. And I'm like, wouldn't it be cool if each of the little iterations, which we kind of liked, but they weren't it. Wouldn't it be cool if each of the like the wind back, the rewind, old school, was one of the different iterations, and then we just go into the big new banger. So Colors Flight has a channel. Let me click on it. Oh wait, that's not how you click on it. The Eclectic Journalist. Let me sub. Colors, can you please drop that link into the mod chat as well so I can go on after here? I'm a Gen X boomer. So everybody go and subscribe to Colors Flight. She's been working furiously, diligently behind the scenes, creating a whole bunch of I haven't watched it yet. Can't wait to binge. I presume you've got content there. What an amazing community. I love you all so much. I could not have gotten through this year without you all. I couldn't have. I couldn't have. You gave me purpose, direction, and love and support. So thanks, everyone. Love you all very much. Let's go back to court while I get rid of these dumb tears because gay, fake and gay. Wait, that's not how you do it. What am I doing? Oh, my fuck. What did I just press? Jeez. Oh, sorry, first day. Oh, I pressed stop screen. Yeah, Simmy. Camp Shorty's crying gum. Crap. Like crap. What am I doing here? We're trying. Well, you know what? Look at us all. They can't break this kind of beautiful, what a kind, beautiful, inclusive, reasonable, smart, weird people you are. We are. And it's been an amazing time. It will continue to be an amazing time as we grow and evolve through our journey in life together. We're all on different phases, stages, but we have love and kindness and fairness on our side. We're good fucking people. You can't fake that shit. The end. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Mwah, fuck, back to court. Sorry. Sage, breathe.
Anything to you about Ms. Hernan wanting to open up new financial accounts?
Beautiful.
Or doing online shopping that morning?
No.
I'd like to pull up Exhibit 147, please. That's already in evidence.
Oh, back to reality. Oh, there goes Jessy.
And publish that to the jury. This is slide 1. Detective Hockey, do you remember seeing information about this JCPenney account?
Yes.
And do you remember Detective Plennis testifying about this account?
Yes.
Can you remind the jury what date and time this account was opened?
The account was approved at 10:39 a.m. on 10/3/18, obviously meaning it was opened on 10/3/2018, which is the day of Lynn Hernan's death.
What was the email associated with the account?
Lynn Hernan, 1955 @gmail.com.
Okay. in terms of, if we go to the second slide, does that depict that time that the account was opened
Yes,
from the previous slide we just saw?
correct, yes.
And going back to
One more thing. I haven't followed the chat completely, but if you are here right now and you aren't a member of our Discord, which I've neglected severely for the last little while during my soul searching hiatus. But if you would like to be a part of the Discord, it's a beautiful, beautiful place. It's a safe place. Shoot me an email. I will put that banner down the bottom instead for a second, because if I say it, it sounds like, what? Here it is. And I'll send you a link to join. You just need to tell me who you are on YouTube or and or Twitter. And particularly if your name in Discord is different. If you haven't ever done Discord, it's just like a giant filing cabinet with lots of drawers and files inside those drawers. It's like a little private conversation community. It's fun. It's lovely. We have information and silly stuff. There's a cheese channel. Oh, it's like a folder. So shoot me an email and I'll send you an invitation link. So even Simi, you were brand new to Discord, right? Simi had never done Discord before. She's a full master at it now. So it's not complicated. We can help you once you land. Okay. Gavel.
slide 1, do you know, based on these records, that purchases were made on this card after it was opened?
Yes,
Were those purchases associated with a shipping address?
yes, it was.
And whose address was that?
The residents where Miss Kurczewski and Mr. Craig were residing in West Dallas.
Okay. I'd like to also show you exhibit 1.
I promise one last thing. We're going to get through this. We used to drop the link into chat. It was for Discord, but we had an incident in January last year where, at the height of the Flying Monkeys smear campaign, I mean, it still goes on, but whatever. Our Discord was infiltrated, and I had to delete the whole Discord. Actually, it was infiltrated by someone who we knew. Well, we thought we knew who they were. who shared their access to somebody else. That person and I are all good. The shared it to somebody else person, the person who wreaked havoc under this other account name, because she was lied to as well by those people. She was used and abused and lied to about me. So we no longer share it in here. It used to be, I mean, the thing, betrayal changes you, doesn't it? So, okay. Focus.
16, which is already in evidence. We get unpublished, thank you.
Yeah, thank God for my music, Simi. You guys are my music.
And we're all set, Madam Clerk.
Teresa, join ours. Simi, send to us a link.
Detective, do you remember Exhibit 116?
Yes,
And Detective Plunis talked about this, is that true?
yes.
Zooming in on the top part of this exhibit, is there a date on it?
Yes, there is.
What's that date?
There's a written and a delivery date. The written date is 10/3/2018.
Okay. And whose name is in the bill to information?
Lynn Hernan,
It's the worst, Pammy.
What about the ship to?
Jessy Kurczewski.
Of course.
You recognize the address below Ms. Kurczewski's name?
I do.
Whose address is that?
The residence of her mother, Jennifer.
Are
Fowler.
you in there already, Gypsy?
Is there an email associated with that?
Yes, there is.
What is it?
Lynn Hernan, 1955 at
If you're not in there already,
gmail.com.
yes.
And scrolling down, can you remind the jury what this purchase was for?
Television.
I think you're there, Gypsy. If you're not, I have had bouts of paranoia where I have dumped people out of there. It's nothing personal. Oh God, poor Heather Taylor. She got booted about 3 times, and she forgives me every time because I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. So if you're not there anymore, with nothing personal, and shoot me an email, and I'll send you another link.
And a wall mount, and we know that the last purchase, or the watch series 38 millimeter, is going to which was the $279 purchase.
And again, when
I'm
Detective
already
Flynn
subscribed to
testified
your
about
colleagues.
this, he talked about the account of Lynn Hernan's that the purchase was made on. Is that true?
Yes.
Okay. We can take that down. Thank you.
All right, moving on to a new topic. Let's take a break then. All rise for the jury. We'll take about a 15-20-minute break. This will be our afternoon break.
Yeah, break. We need a break. We've still got a conversation to have. Thank you, Judge Jenny. Colours did some serious vetting of people in the days, weeks, and months after that Burn It Down Discord Inferno. In fact, we probably should play the song. It's relevant. People had to jump through firing hoops for Colours to make sure that they were safe. This is why she's a Jedi ninja. Hey, look, we'll play Discord Inferno because it's a bloody good one, and then I'll get us queued up. I'll get rid of that. Pause. We haven't had any baby Nick either. We might never see Nick again, unfortunately. I think he thinks I'm a Nazi. Ay. Where is it? Music break. This and this and this. So many things. Shelley's lighting up a joint and maybe another one. Baby Nick. Yikes. I'm the worst solo pilot ever. Where is it? Here. And now some music. This.
Now some music. The supreme leader decrees it.
Breach, violation, full-blown orchestration, trust, degradation, wow, what the fuck just happened there? Time to burn it down. Forged in chaos, cut like diamonds, marquee, deep cut, backdraft, backlash, whip it, whiplash, slamming that shit shut. Truth, obfuscation, exterminate, no patience, life simulation, how? What's the point of all of this? Get a hobby, yo, forged in chaos, friends like diamonds, marquee, princess cut, backdraft, backlash, whip it, whiplash, filling up with love, the Discord inferno, the mole in the hole, Trojan horses, what? Severed server in a heartbeat, not a second thought. Forged in chaos, friends like diamonds, marquee, princess cut, backdraft, backlash, whip it, whiplash, slamming that shit shut. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, built from stronger stuff. Didn't even make a dent, though you think you tough. Forged in chaos, friendship, diamonds, marquee, princess cut. Backdraft, backlash, whip it, whiplash, no, we've had enough. Truth, obfuscation, exterminate, no patience, life simulation, how? What's the point of all of this? Get a hobby, oh, forged in chaos, friends like diamonds, marquee, princess cut, backdraft, backlash, whip it, whiplash, filling up with love. Nice try, though.
Oh, the terror. I was talking to Amber, and I talk often via text, and I was talking to Lorna and Amber about the terror. Looking back now, it wasn't a thing, but it was a thing. Good God. Okay. Now we're definitely going back to court, and guess what? Are you proud of me? I even queued up court. Sometimes I am a fucking professional, despite what Stream Elements has to say about that, which is nothing. Add to stage. Here we go. I'll even hit the gavel for us, huh? Throw me in a sticky situation and you can bet your bottom dollar I'm going to write a song. Look, we might be able to finish this in like another 2 hours. There's an hour and a half left of court, I think. So, court reporter, love.
And I showed you exhibit one. Detective, I want to just clarify something that happened before the break. You and I discussed that electronics purchase, right?
Correct.
And I showed you exhibit 116. That was that ABT receipt.
Yes,
In reality, that exhibit is actually the third slide of exhibit 148. Is that correct?
that's correct. Yes.
Okay, so the ABT receipt is in exhibit 148,
Yes.
and that's in evidence.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I have a couple other things I wanted to ask before we start the next interview. So going back to exhibit 203, which is the interview from July 10th of 2019, do you recall having a discussion with Ms. Kurczewski about the friend of hers that was poisoned with tetrahydrozoline?
Yes.
Did that story change again throughout that interview?
Yes.
Ultimately, toward the end of that interview in 203, what did Ms. Kurczewski tell you about what happened in January of 2019?
She stated that she was the one and that she actually had taken the Visine herself.
Okay. The other piece I wanted to ask you about, do you recall in Exhibit 203 during the interview talking with Ms. Kurczewski about Ms. Hernan being in a coma?
Yes.
And who thought Ms. Hernan was in a coma before her death?
Mr. Craig.
Where did he think she was in a coma?
At Freighted Hospital.
Did you ask Ms. Kurczewski about that in this interview?
Yes.
And what did she say?
She denied that. She stated she never told Mr. Craig that Ms. Hernan was in a coma.
Okay. Do you know that to be
That's wild.
false?
We know that Ms. Hernan was definitely not in a coma. Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
And now
Shelley.
I'm going to show you the paper versions of exhibits 182 through 186 and ask you to look at them. And Detective, have you seen those before?
Yes, I have.
What is exhibit
I feel like
186?
I'm rude for covering up Madam Court Reporter.
186 is a demonstrative, or again, a more readable version of text messages between Ms. Kurczewski and Mr. Craig.
What are exhibits 182 through 185?
Another version would be the PDF version off the download from Mr. Craig's phone of text messages between himself and Ms. Kurczewski listed in Exhibit 186. Again, it would just be in a timeline format.
Okay. Have you checked to make sure that the data from the download is reflected correctly in exhibit 186?
Yes, I have.
With that, I'd move exhibits 182, 183, 184, 185, and 186 into evidence.
No objection.
All right, exhibits 182 through 186 are all received. Permission to publish granted.
If we could please publish exhibit 186. Detective Happy, the jury has seen a couple other exhibits in this same format already, right?
Correct.
And you've read the messages to the jury on those other exhibits?
Yes, I have.
Slide 1 that we're looking at here gives some information about what 186 is, right?
Yes, it does.
What does it indicate?
The messages that we observed in May of 2018.
Okay. Were you here when Scott Craig testified
Absolutely,
at this trial?
Spinster.
Yes, I was.
And do you recall him discussing these same messages in his testimony?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So if we go to slide 2, again, is the jury able to see the numbers involved in this conversation?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. So this is a little bit lengthier of a discussion, is that fair?
Yes.
So what I'd like to do for the jury to maybe make this go a little more efficiently is that I'll read the pink and you read the blue.
Oh, okay. It's shorty ping pong
But
incoming.
remind the jury who's sending
make myself
messages.
into a ball.
What phone is sending messages that are in pink?
More fun.
Mrs. Kurczewski's.
Okay, and what phone is sending messages in blue?
Mr. Craig's.
And the jury can obviously see the timestamp for each message as we walk through this. Is that fair?
Yes, that is.
Okay, so if there's no objection from defense, I'd like to proceed in that manner where you and I read these together.
There is an objection. I do object. Ms.
Kukla?
District Attorney is not here to testify.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, Cabbage Kukla.
Witness read them.
All right, Detective, again, I'm going to ask that you not read the time because the jury can see the time, but please begin reading this conversation.
Okay. Jesse to Scott. Man, they play anymore. Scott to Jesse at 3. Scott to Jesse. I want to thank you for asking everyone we know if I like Whitney the other night when you were wasted. It's all everyone was talking about last night. Absolutely embarrassing. I got approached by 4 people about it. It's one thing to accuse me of lies between us.
So Jesse's on the left in all of these messages. It's like a fuchsia, pink, magenta kind of a color. And Scott is on the right in all of these messages, a blue color. So his are the bulk of all of the text on that screen at the moment.
But then you spread this dumb, childish rumor to everyone as well. Scott to Jesse, so fucked up. Jesse to Scott, I didn't say one word to anyone except Mike, and I swear my life on that. Jess was the one who asked me about it. I didn't say anything to anyone else, and I put that on everything. I wasn't wasted either, so stop that. You think I'm always wasted. I didn't not call about it to anyone except Mike when we were alone outside, and I said it's just a question and let it be. So where's this coming from, the same with you? It was a question, and I didn't push it at all. Scott to Jesse, you're always creating drama with everyone, and now you've managed to talk shit about me too. All lies. Well, you and Jess can go straight to hell because I did nothing wrong at all. I'm done with the little kids' games. I'm way done. Jesse to Scott, I didn't say you did all. I asked is if you liked her. That was all I didn't say. You did a thing. Scott to Jesse. Jess is trying to get you to dislike Whitney because of her problems. And now she is telling lies about me, dragging me into it too. And then you ask people what they think. That's how stupid fucking rumors start. Scott to Jesse continuing, and it did. With everyone. Jesse to Scott, I'm not playing games with you or anyone. Of course, I do all is wrong.
Oh, I forgot to put
Scott,
closed captions on.
You've been done.
Fuck.
I'm the idiot
Just remembered.
waiting for you to change your
4
mind.
hours in.
Why do you keep thinking bad of me?
guys.
That's all you do. This is why we are going to stay out of the bars. I didn't create any drama, nor was I trying to start shit. Scott to Jesse. Well, you did. Always talking shit about people. Whitney, Holly, Mikey, everyone. Now me too. Scott, Jesse again. Everyone is sick of it. Continuing Scott to Jesse, and I'm sick of everyone and feel so stupid. Jesse to Scott. I wasn't talking about anyone the night I was there, and I purposely had fun without talking about anyone and had fun. Continuing Scott, Jesse to Scott. Jess doesn't dislike Whit, nor do I. We were fine. I talked with her before I left, and not anything to do with you. I wasn't starting a rumor and didn't talk about it. I swear to God. I asked you. That's what I did. All I
Swear to
wanted
God,
was
she's
a no.
lying.
I don't want any problems. What are you not understanding? I just want you and you only. Jesse to Scott continuing. Why do you feel stupid? I didn't do it. What are you not getting? Here I've been running around all day for this country thing tonight, looking forward to just being normal and seeing you.
I'll tell you why he felt stupid, because when somebody betrays you and plays you for a fool, it makes you feel stupid for trusting them, Jesse. Am I right, shorties? Yes. Yes, I am.
And Dom, and maybe for a little, I wasn't going to start drama or create any drama. I didn't do anything seriously. I get blamed all the time. Scott to Jesse, whatever you got to tell yourself, you do it all the time. Jesse to Scott, I didn't say a word, and I put that, how much I love you. I would never want that rumor. Scott to Jesse, and then everyone comes to me about shit. I want no ties to your fucked up head.
Yes, go Scott.
Scott,
No, you
continuing,
good thing.
Jesse, enjoy your country night. I'm sure you'll have a great time with your so-called friends. I'm absolutely fed up. Jesse to Scott.
Fair.
I didn't do anything, and I'm not lying. Do you ever think that nobody wants us together and is creating a problem? Do you ever? All I do is for everyone, and all I do is get shit on. I wasn't talking about anyone. Why would I want people to think you like Whitney? And why would I want that thing for 1 minute? It doesn't.
I mean, he's no Bukaki with his dramatic reading of the Higgins and Karen Reid texts, let's be honest, but it'll do.
Even makes sense. All you do is think I run around talking about people when I don't. I do everything lately to keep peace, and I don't even hang out there, and it's a problem still. This is crazy. I didn't do anything. I swear that's why you don't ever believe me. I always believe you. Always. I don't lie to you ever. Scott to Jesse.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure everyone will be friends again with you tonight. Just keep buying them shots. Jesse to Scott.
Oof.
You think I just wasted a shit ton of money on flowers so I could talk about you and lie to you so you hate me? Seriously. Think for once I do all I can for you. All I can for you because I want you, and that's why I was willing to give up the bars and bullshit. I'm really only trying, and I'm getting shit on for things I didn't do. I never said a word about Whitney to anyone whatsoever. One question to Mike outside when you were alone, and you, that's it. I put that on everything, and I wasn't fucked up. I had 4 drinks all night.
And some Visine?
Jesse to Scott, continuing, I'm not buying anyone's shit, not even doing now because I was only going to see you and Dom. So if you were trying to ruin my day and night, you did, because I didn't fucking do shit. Do you not fucking get it? I kiss your ass and do everything that I can for you because I love you and I want you. So why would I want people thinking you like Whitney? I swear you asked for no more bars and then you went right back to it. And look, one night and shit. Had a great week together without the bars and it all went to shit. Scott to Jesse. Well, thanks for doing the flowers. I wish you wouldn't have now. Sorry about the shit ton of money. Guess we're even for that 500.
Wasn't
now.
her money anyway.
Please do nothing for me ever again. I will take care of myself. Please do not contact any of my kids or their moms. I told them to tell me if you do.
Night Rage.
I'm done
Sorry,
with
I
all this
missed
shit.
that.
I'm so fucking pissed.
Did you
want
say
nothing to
night
do
or
with you
right?
again.
No,
I'm
you
a
said
fucking
right.
idiot.
These glasses.
Jesse to Scott. I haven't talked shit about anyone. Last thing I did was a repeated comment Whitney made about Holly, and I'm the bad guy. I haven't said or done shit about anyone. I've kept my mouth shut and haven't talked to anyone. Do you think I care about the money on the flowers? I did it because I care, and I did not take your fucking money.
Then, girl.
Do you really think I'm
Nobody
such a bad
anyway.
person? You really think that this is me? Wow, you've dated me for how long? I think you know me better than that. That hurts. Jesse to Scott, continuing the worst. I'm not talking shit or taking to ruin the little that we have left. You are the one listening to everyone else instead of listening to what you should know by now. Scott to Jesse, please do not call me. Jesse to Scott, how can you treat me like such a piece of shit? I really didn't do anything for this. Seriously, Scott, how can you say that? Why don't you ever believe me? I didn't do anything. I sit at mom's, don't text or talk to anyone but you, and I repeatedly get yelled at for not saying shit. Scott to Jesse, well, you did. You just don't remember as usual. Not my problem. Jesse to Scott, so you can act fine all day and just lose it on me? I talked to you about Whitney, a question, and I didn't yell at you or accuse you of anything. You just yelled at me. Didn't ask me shit, just yelled at me.
Wah.
Scott to Jesse, you don't talk to anybody because you talk shit about them and run your mouth. They don't want to talk to you. Now me too, seriously.
God.
I'm not going to say this again. Stop texting me. Jesse to Scott,
I
wow,
don't know where to
really
sit.
don't shit and talk about everyone. You are such a dick to shit here and bash me when I didn't talk
Right?
shit about you whatsoever. You're making me to be this person who you want.
I think the lesson one of the biggest lessons we've learned in watching true crime trials is to be mindful that at any point in time, your private text messages may well end up on court TV. So think twice before you hit send. Be the same in person as you are in text, as you are on social media, as you are on the phone talking. It's a foolproof method. The truth never changes. You cannot fake authenticity.
Me to be maybe that way it's easier for you. I'll stop texting you. I'm gonna just head straight to your house then. Why don't say all this to me in person? While I come get all my shit, you can do whatever the treat mill and cabinet do with whatever. I'm sorry, you can do whatever with the treat mill and cabinet, and I got nowhere for them. Don't care. I'm sick of this. The way
I think she cares.
you're treating me right now is unbelievable to me. Keep telling yourself a girl who loves you and keeps trying would around talking shit about you caused that, because that makes sense for you then. Keep doing it because I have never ever. So stop treating me like this because it's pretty fucked up of you. Scott to Jesse, do not go to my house. I'm not there and it's locked. I'll let you know when you can get your shit. Maybe tomorrow while I'm gone. Jesse to Scott, Well, then I'll wait for you to get home because I'm not doing this. You're not going to keep making me feel like this for no reason. I did nothing. And until you get that in your head and stop being like this, we have a problem. Nope. You can be home because you're going to realize I did nothing. You're not going to make me feel like this. It isn't fair how you can listen to others and snap when you feel like it. Sorry, but no. I didn't just order all your baby mama's flowers for them. I did it for us so I could turn around and talk shit.
So
Get it
cringe.
straight. I didn't do shit. And yep, I'm going to do whatever it takes till you figure that out. Guess you just fuck with me because I'm such a bitch, right? Yep, that's me. How can you love someone and just be downright cold when you think so?
The poor me of it all.
Nothing without any benefit of the doubt. Something without any benefit of the doubt. No fucking way you really are that person right now. It's so fucked up that you could treat me like this over hearsay. Who does that? I'm outside your house. Hello?
Pause. He's starting to put some real passion into it now, isn't he, Hoppy? He's like, fuck.
Scott to Jesse. I told you I'm not there. WTF is wrong with you. Get away from my house.
Oh,
Jesse and
that's so
Scott.
cute
Scott, I'm
for
not
me.
kidding.
I
I'm not
didn't.
letting this
I
go.
can't
You were
say for
being the
shit.
biggest dick to me, and it's not right. I didn't do anything until you figure that out. We have a problem. I didn't do shit, and you can't treat me like this just because you feel like it. I'm not doing anything to your hours. I'm sitting in my car. I'm that kind of person. Never. Not. What is wrong with me? Really, you're asking me that? You are choosing to believe BS that I didn't do, and it's fucked up. Scott to Jesse, why are you by my fucking house? Jesus Christ. Crazy fucking person. Jesse to Scott, because you need to talk to me. Scott to Jesse. I'll just call the cops and tell them there's a suspicious person outside my house. Jesse to Scott, this isn't right. I didn't do anything, and you just lost it on me, and it's wrong. I'm not crazy. I'm normal. You're the crazy one who talked to me all morning like nothing and then just lost it. I didn't do anything. Not a damn thing. I talked to you. Yeah, of course you'd call the cops on me. Wow.
Wow.
Scott to Jesse. So you're going to sit outside my
'cause
house
she's a
till I get home?
murderer?
Fucking psycho. Jesse to Scott. That's what it takes for you to realize I didn't do anything. Yep, and that's what it takes. Do you not get it? I'm willing to do whatever it takes for you to realize I didn't do anything. Scott to Jesse. Fine, you didn't. What the fuck ever. Get away from my house.
So manipulative.
Jesse to Scott, you get mad and just keep talking, just keep calling me names. That's awesome. Most people talk, but you just say everything and anything. You never loved me. Nobody would say that and act like this. You don't even get it. What you did and said today is unreal. You just straight up fuck because you caused. I'm such a bad person and want everyone to think the guy I love likes wit. Yep, because that's normal and that sounds completely right. Everyone said it's so true. This girl I spent most of the week with just decided to bash me to everyone when she wasn't trying to get you back and do anything she could for you. Scott to Jesse, I didn't bash you at all. WTF is wrong with you? Why would I want people to not like you? You're fucking being stupid. Please leave me alone.
He's had it.
Obviously, I need to cool off, and you're making it 10 times worse. Jesse to Scott, whatever. I'm sure you're sitting in house laughing at me because you've got me so fucked up right now that I literally want to crash my car because I'm tired of feeling like a piece of shit. Well, let's see. I've walked in on Lynn thinking she was dead. Instead, just coma, probably to never wake up, and then you yell at me repeatedly over something I didn't do. And I lost you all over again before I could get you back. Scott to Jesse, I'm sorry for your problems, but I don't need this right now. I need to cool off.
Detective Happy, can you please circle the word coma in this slide?
Oh.
And I would ask Madam Clerk if we could please save this annotation and have it marked as Exhibit 186A. And I'd
God damn, she's diabolical. Lynn wasn't in a coma. Lynn was dead. She told Scott that he was dead.
Now, Detective Happy, remind the jury what Ms. Kurczewski said during the interview on July 10th of 2019 about this situation.
That she never told Mr. Craig that Miss Hernan was in a coma.
If she's talking, she's lying.
I'll have you continue on page 27.
Continuing Jesse to Scott. I get it, but didn't do anything, and I'm so tired of everyone blaming me for everything. I didn't say anything, and then you bash me about calling your baby mama's kids, and when I haven't been. I am just trying to hold it all together because this is probably the worst day I ever just thought things were good, not together. But good, and they went to shit over one night in the fucking bar again. I'm just tired of you yelling at me when I didn't do it, and you made me feel like the idiot again for nothing. Money's in your grill. Enjoy your night.
Oh, the manipulation.
Maybe you should have cooled off before
Good
blowing
God.
up on my without thinking about TI. And then I'm I'm not out to be the bad guy or bash the one I love. I tried too hard that night, just not to piss you off. I try to do everything so you don't hate me, and it's always something. Never mind, I'm leaving.
Very
I'm not putting
hateable.
money. I'm not putting money there because Dano's here again for nothing. Money's in your girl. Enjoy your night. Jesse continues, Scott, you begged me to keep you from the bar last weekend, and see what happens. I didn't even want to go, but I wanted to see you. I was looking for to just chilling, going to Bella's game, and seeing Dom tonight. And now they all just think Jess fucked up again. Crazy bitch.
Yeah, well, I mean, if the shoe fits.
Excuse me, Scott to Jesse. I didn't say anything to my family. Shut up. Stop with your
Shut
shit
up.
again
Yeah.
and again. Get
Silence.
away
Crazy.
from my fucking house. Exclamation points.
God,
Jesse to Scott, I already
at
left
it.
5 minutes ago. Why bother cool off? Do whatever you need. Clearly, I need to get the fuck away from you.
Oh,
Are we
God.
on Detective
So
Poppy?
toxic.
This is now May 15th.
So
a
toxic.
few days after the conversation you just read?
That's correct.
Okay.
Scott to Jesse, at home. Jesse to Scott, yeah, I'm still sitting in my work clothes. Was going to go after the dot, but wasn't up for it. Okay, good talk, LOL. Scott to Jesse.
Whoa,
"You're
needs
so
more
funny."
dragons.
Jesse to Scott, well, you never say anything. Scott to Jesse, not much to say. Jesse to Scott, I guess so. Say anything, keep my company for a little with small talk. Scott to Jesse, what's up with Lynn?
It's just vile.
Jesse to Scott, nothing new. I'm going to stop by her in a little, then go stay at her place tonight with the cats. Scott to Jesse, what's wrong with her? Jesse to Scott, I think she's just tired of being sick. She overdosed on pills. Scott to Jesse, what kind? On purpose? Jesse to Scott, a bunch, and I really don't know. She's in a coma. They don't think she will wake up.
Lies.
Scott to Jesse, are you serious? I mean, come on. What kind of pills? That doesn't sound right. Jesse to Scott, she takes a ton of pills. I don't even know half. You think I'm joking? It is serious. Scott to Jesse, does she have family? Jesse to Scott, and she drinks with them. She's been sick. She's been so sick for a while, and she put on 50 pounds in a month, and she doesn't eat because she just gets sick. She has no family. She was adopted. Her parents both died in the last few years. It's just mom and I is all she has, and like 2 other friends. Scott to Jesse. Well, who is responsible for her? Like power of attorney. Jesse to Scott. Me. Scott to Jesse. Like legally? Written somewhere? Jesse to Scott. Don't you ever listen to me? I tell you this stuff all the time. I've been to the bank and attorney with her many times. It was mom. Then when I got out, she...
Fuck, muted. That's what I wanted too. Because Lynn's driver's license photo, and the photo that's up in the top right hand corner there, she took yeah, welcome welcome to Mute Town. She was very, she took a lot of pride in a good way about her appearance. She was a very well put together woman, and her license weight was it was different to her hospital registered weight. I can't remember, or her DOA weight. Can't remember. But I wondered the same thing. How did she put on body fat if she wasn't eating? That is one of the curiosities to me. Yes, according to Jesse, she doesn't eat and she shits all the time. How the fuck is she gaining weight? So full of shit, or not, as the case may be.
changed it to me because mom can't handle anything.
Fucking
She has no family whatsoever left. That's
One or
why
two every
she always
stream.
made sure I knew everything. Scott to Jesse. Well, I heard you before, but sometimes I don't know. Just kind of weird. Jesse to Scott. What's weird? She used to be mom's neighbor in those apartments I grew up with. Her mom and her were best friends. Her dad died and she bought the condo. She likes my aunt, but not related. It's a little overwhelming, but I try not to think about any of it. Docs get shit wrong all the time, and she might be wake up, I don't know. Mom thinks it's probably better.
You don't wake up from
She
dead.
said she wouldn't want to live being
Jesse?
sick all the time. I don't know. I couldn't imagine growing old with no family, nobody. Are you done now? Scott to Jesse, I guess. Sorry, geez.
Jeez, Jesse. Does Australia celebrate Christmas in July? People do, but not like Christmas. Like it's Christmas here now. We put our trees up, we put all our decorations up for Christmas, December 25th. But people do, like some people will make an occasion of it. In July because it's winter here then and more sort of conducive. So we officially celebrate Christmas at Christmas time, but it's kind of a trick question because it is a thing to say Christmas in July in Australia because CEG, everything I just said. But yes, good question. I am your trivia Australian trivia. Actually, I don't know a lot of stuff, so just ask me about how to say chameleon. I can't. I got your email too, Ginge. I will absolutely reply after this.
Jesse to Scott, you didn't say anything else, so I don't know. Jesse to Scott, I didn't mean like that, silly.
Yes, summer solstice here.
Jesse to Scott. So what else? Scott to Jesse, nothing, I guess. Picking up Bella soon.
Yeah, I think they just kind of do a meal and some little like secret Santa thing, and I don't know. I don't have a social life, and I'm not in the. It'd be like people who, I don't know, maybe like work. I don't know. But it is a thing. That's all. But then it's not like gifts. It's not like the whole shebang. It's not the whole kit and caboodle. It's just an excuse for a winter feast, because in this, like, we're having quite a mild or cool Christmas day this year, but there are times when it'll be, close to 100 degrees Fahrenheit on Christmas Day here, which isn't the best weather for, we have turkey here at Christmas. Some people do, even though that's more of a Thanksgiving thing in the States. Ham, people do roast, like it's still, I guess, predominantly a hot meal at Christmas time. But who wants to be in the kitchen cooking stuff? So a lot of people do like, what do you call them? Shrimp, prawns, and seafood, all sorts of things in summer. And so if they still want to have the traditional Christmas feast in more cool, conducive weather, that's what they'll do. We have to play the chameleon one. Which one? Where's the longer one? So many good ones. Hang on. This one. It's not Simi's favorite one, but it's this one. Joe, I understand that. In my brain, chameleon is not the same as chameleon, because chameleon is what I read in books, and chameleon, I never saw that song written. So I stand by chameleon, and I will continue to stand by chameleon because I can. Look, it's a running joke right here. I can't say shit for shit, and I'm the first one to go, you know what, it's actually pronounced. I understand how obnoxious that is. I do understand how obnoxious that is. I very much appreciate that I am often obnoxious. Woozy, it's going to be a clip. Rife, Ms. What the fuck is rife for clippable material when it comes to Camp Shorty? Chamomile. No, I said chamomile, see? Because I never read chamomile. I heard it be said. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I'm 50. It's very hard. That's what she said. It's hard to break these habits. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Yes, I know your game is what the fuck. Okay. I mean, there's a little bit of laughing at, and I'm fine with that. I laugh at myself also. If you can't laugh at yourself, then what can you laugh of? And I am a fucking joke, let's be honest. Thank you, Akasha. I feel seen and validated. I love you. I love you very much. Akasha gets me. I was laughing so much I blew my nose, and now it's got a little sore thing. So anyway, let's back. I might go off screen to make sure I don't suddenly have blood on my face.
Jessy to
like a
Scott.
weirdo.
Okay, have a good night. If you get bored later, I'll be cat sitting. So if you want to message me, Scott to Jessy, more cats. Jessy to Scott. LOL. She has 2. She has strict instructions. So if she doesn't wake up, they get put down. They are older and picky. She knew we couldn't take them with ours. And that's what she wanted. They are to be creamed and put with her ashes. But for now, I'm just keeping an eye on them. Scott to Jessy. How's Lynn? Same. The docs are talking about trying something tomorrow to see if there's any response and check her brain activity. Too many big words. I don't know. So I said, talk to me so I know what you're saying. How's Bella? Scott to Jessy. Fine. I dropped her off at Hale for a track meet with her friends. Jessy to Scott. Oh my God, now track. I don't know how that girl does it. Does it all. It's too much. Scott to Jessy. No, she's just watching. Jessy to Scott. Oh, so you just sitting at home then? Scott to Jessy. Yeah, laundry, dishes, stuff.
What day are we on?
May 16th, 2018. Scott to Jessy. Jesus, are you getting paid? Jessy to Scott. Yeah, thank God. Scott to Jessy. Well, that's good. Let me get it. LOL. JK. No, hun. Jessy to Scott. No, hun. No, but you should get your overall health checked out. Plus, it's important. Okay, get back to work. Just checking on you. Scott to Jessy. How's Lynn? Jessy to Scott. Same. They said she had a rough night, so they aren't going to try what they were going to do today. Maybe tomorrow.
The diabolical lies.
Scott to Jessy. What is going to happen? Jessy to Scott. I don't know. I really don't. Not looking good though. Totally random. I was going to ask yesterday and forgot. What's the deal with Jackie and McGuanago? Scott to Jessy. Who knows?
Detective, was Lynn Hernan ever in a coma?
And I'm muted. Fuck.
No, she was not.
So many mutes today.
Through your investigation, did you become aware whether after the conversation that you just read, Scott Craig and Jessy Kurczewski stopped seeing each other?
No, we were not aware of that.
Okay. In fact, did your investigation reveal they stayed together after this discussion?
Yes.
Do you know how Scott Craig found out that Lynn Hernan did not die at Freighter?
From us, the detectives.
Oh. Okay. Pause. Now I know. Mediocre chicken palm ginge. Gotcha. Fuck. Connections. These new at things are fucking with me hard. KKKKK. Cool. Gotcha. Oh.
Detective, I'm going to move forward to Exhibit 204. Did you speak with Ms. Kurczewski again on July 11th of 2019?
Yes, I did.
Why?
Again, she reached out and asked to speak with us.
Okay. Did you accommodate that request?
Yes, we did.
Can you see 204 before you?
I love
Yes.
you too.
And you recognize it?
Yes.
What is it?
It is portions of the interview conducted on July 11th, 2019 with Ms. Kurczewski.
Are they fair and accurate portions of the interview?
Yes, they are.
I'd move Exhibit 204 into evidence, ask for permission to publish.
No objection.
Exhibit 204 is received, permission to publish granted.
And Detective Happy on slide 1. Is there some information there?
Okay, we're back to
in terms of
ping
the video
pong.
to follow?
Yes.
And what is that?
Shorty
And
ping
it's
pong.
indicates this is a meeting or an interview I conducted on July 11th, 2019 between myself and Ms. Kurczewski.
Is Detective Cole in this interview?
He is.
Oh no, not more interview. Oh
Sorry,
God.
we can go to slide 2.
God.
All right.
God.
And
Fritzy.
this begins at 9 minutes 20 seconds.
That's correct.
All right, and we can play from here.
Yes, you can.
When I left,
Okay.
I did use another card too. So I don't know if that's on mine. I have multiple, but I thought you guys can check that too, I'm sure. So, because I know for sure I went shopping. I'm positive because I brought home groceries.
When you say card, you're talking about the shopper's card, right?
I used Pick and Save card. I used her, like the state food card, whatever, because she always would tell me, oh, I'm not using it, make sure you take it. And then my card.
Okay. When I say the Pick and Save card, like the Savers card?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And use yours or hers, you think?
Mine.
Okay, and is that under your
Oh,
phone number or?
Under mine.
God.
Okay.
I'm so used to having Ms. What the fuck do
I
everything
usually punch
for
in the
me.
number. I don't even scan the card.
Okay. And then you went to Scott's house.
I mean, I believe I went to Walmart and maybe Woodman's. I know I stopped at a few places, but I know for sure Pick and Save, and I want to say I think Walmart.
When we say Woodman's, which Woodman's would you
It would be the one in Franklin. That's the one I always go to. Or Oak Creek, actually. Sorry.
Oak Creek.
Yep.
Sparky
Scott's
Rut's
house,
colours.
And you talked for a while, you said.
Unloaded stuff and talk to you.
And then you drove to Lynn's.
Yep.
And you popped the trunk.
Yep.
If I'm wrong, I gotta say you're wrong.
Oh, I will.
And was the door locked or unlocked?
And her door's always locked.
So you unlocked it?
Yep.
And you entered?
Mm-hmm.
And tell me again what you find.
First I said, well, hi, Lynn, and she was sleeping, or so I thought she was sleeping like she usually does when I come in. Now I say hi. Well, I did a double take because I was actually turning around to go to the trunk. And I did a double take because I realized, A, she didn't answer me, and I didn't hear her heavy snoring like I normally hear. So I literally turned back around, and I went, well, that seems odd. So I walked up to her right away, and I'm like, Lynn, just talking to her, and then I'm like, I don't see her, I don't hear her snoring, I don't see a movement whatsoever. And that's when, right away, I checked just to see if I felt any breathing, and I called 911 immediately.
Okay. And then 911 tells you to do some, check the pulse.
Check the pulse, and then they wanted me to lie her on her back.
None of it?
So I can't. She's in the chair. There's no way I can move her.
No.
So they said lay it back as far as you can.
And then the troops come.
Mm-hmm. I stood outside from there. I didn't want to be inside. I literally, when I finished doing what they told me to do, I walked right outside and just stood there.
And was Jean around at the time when you're outside?
She was next door with a neighbor. I believe she always used to give treats to the neighbor's dogs. And I believe she was with a neighbor and a dog. I don't know.
Pause. My poor sick wife, Steph, manages my Cash App for me because it's we don't have Cash App in Australia here. So thank you to whoever sent me the $50 Cash App. Steph will send that to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I won't say your name. Oh, I think I know who it. Wait. Oh my God, my brain. So many connections. Yes. Thanks, Mediocre Chicken Palm. Thank you very much. That's so kind. Yay. Maybe I'll be able to be a proper grifter one day soon. Yes. Thank you. Oh my God. So many names, but all one person. I love you. Thank you so much. That's so kind. You're in the draw. We'll do the draw on, I reckon we'll do a draw on Christmas, whichever of the Christmas streams, just because Santa. Thank you. You're so kind.
One neighbor, but they always walked by it.
But you specifically remember seeing Jean.
Yes.
And you know Jean real well because she's helped you over the years.
Mm-hmm. She's just helped me a day or two prior to pick her up off the floor.
Did she have a button or something, or she would just call you?
Who?
Lynn?
No, she
if she fell.
No, she would call.
What if she never phoned? She'd have to call to get the phone? Or?
She literally had the phone on her at all times or right next to her where she could reach it.
What kind of phone did she have?
Just a cordless.
Oh, so it's not even a cell phone?
Oh, she had one, but that one she wasn't using for...
So she used a landline?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a cordless.
Pish posh a sticker. If you win, you can pick a T-shirt or a mug.
It was the day before. It was either the day before or 2 days before. I don't remember. She fell. I was out with Scott, and that was one of the times that I had to leave and go. And then.
Sorry, Jesse, but fuck. Just for the record, in case some of you don't know, I don't actually keep any of the proceeds from the merch store. Which, frankly, there aren't many. I'm probably my biggest customer, to be honest, for myself and for my beautiful mods. I buy Ms. What the Fuck many things as a thank you for her tireless efforts. In the beginning, when there was a little bit more, when Joe Takapina spent $1,000 in the merch store, I was able to cut all of the mods what was it, like $90, $100? Can't remember. Check. And since then, and they all got a mod merch care package. And since then, I've bought them more things. So my grifting is atrocious. It's supporting a good cause, and it helps me thank my beautiful mods who are my friends. And Princey, you still haven't told me what size. Princey, is she still here? That's Shelley. Fuck these glasses. Princey, you're the only one who hasn't got something in the latest batch. So I'm calling on you again if you're there to tell me the size and the exact thing you want. There's new stuff now. So, but yeah, so I actually started that initiative because I would like to change. Here we go. Another TED Talk. I would like to change the culture of the fucking grift on YouTube. content creators who made an absolute killing during the Karen Reid trial and since, and they deserve it. Thank you, Princey. Good woman. I love you so much. You creators work very, very hard, but so do the mods. And most YouTube creators have merch stores. All YouTube creators make more than I do on YouTube. I guarantee you. Like ad revenue is about 0.06 cents per view. And most of my streams get demonetized anyway because fuck my language. Or if I ever play Come At Me Bro, I'm still losing revenue on streams that I did 6 months ago because I accidentally copyright strike myself with my own single on Spotify. What are we doing here? But super chats and super stickers and stuff, there's some money to be made, right? So paying my mods is a very token amount, and I know they don't do it for the merch. Maybe they definitely do it for the love, and I would just hope that by leading by example, some of these extreme, I don't want to say grifters, they're doing work. It's work. We love it, but it's work. It's a lot of time and energy and effort and scrutiny from the public and expectations placed on us by some subscribers and members, not in this community. But actually what my leading by example did was make most of the creators hate me even more, because how dare I lead that kind of example? How dare I suggest that they should give up some of their hard-earned cash to their mod squads? Rude. So that was why, I'm not here for the money. I'm here for the community. I like money. I could use the money, but I prefer to give back, which is why we have the merch raffle draws, which is why we have the caption this competitions. And Tony, I still haven't ordered his funny cunt socks as he won the Camp Shorty cookbook naming competition. I don't know. I'm just out here being me, and I guess I'm not part of that crowd, So we'll go back to court. But all that to say, when you do buy, and we have everything priced at the lowest possible price point, so that you guys don't pay through the teeth for very good quality merch, but you don't have to. And we always have these days either a percentage off, like we had Camp Spooky, or gifts with purchase, and there is a secret code that's always there, which is 15% off everything, including shipping. You can't use that one with the gift with purchase. But if you're a bit strapped and you would like to buy something off the merch store, let me type it in. It's always there. It'll never go away. I use it sometimes because I'm poor as a church mouse. So when I'm buying stuff for the mods, I often use this code just to save me some money, which then feeds back into me having less of a profit to pay for merch for my beautiful mods. It's Camp Shorty, all caps. If you type in that, you'll get 15% off the merch, what's in your cart, and off the shipping. If it's anyway, so that we ain't got no grift around here. I'm the worst grifter. Try harder. Okay, back to court.
Dean helped me because I had to find help.
Why wouldn't you take Scott to help you?
I've never asked him to help me. He doesn't know Lynn. Lynn never wanted to see him like that.
Oh, I know, but that dude's really nice when you gotta pick someone up.
He is very nice.
And he's a nice guy. I mean, basically.
I totally understand, but Gene's helped me about 3 times, and I've never taken him. And he was also out.
Did you call Gene first?
Nope, I waited till I got there. Or I think. I might have called her, I don't know. Sometimes I call her and say, can you at least go over and sit with her or whatever until I get there. And I race out there. I literally fly out there, so.
You said you and Scott were out together, or
Yep.
were you out separately?
We were out together.
And when you say out, I see him, when I say we're going out,
Mm-hmm.
you're out at a bar?
Mm-hmm.
Did you go out together in the same car?
I don't know for sure.
I just find it odd.
I don't know.
You don't take the guy who's been
I've
with
never.
3.5 years.
But he's never met her, and that That was her biggest thing.
But
Is
if you
I
get
don't
there,
want.
can you get her off the floor by yourself?
Well, with Jean, we always could.
But what if Jean's not available?
I've never had a problem. So.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm just
Well,
asking.
worst case scenario, I'd call an ambulance because that's what we did once before.
Because my mom's in assisted living, and if she goes down, I have people there to help.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would bring my wife with me.
I guess
And
I
my
was
kids.
just used to it because I've done it numerous times. Numerous.
Do you remember which bar you were at when she
I would have had been the usual Sales Palace. It's right down the road from my house.
That sounds so established.
We know the owner. That used to be the bouncer at Scotty's, owns the bar, him and his wife.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Because you were a Scotty's girl. And then you give the deputies your statement. There's no other civilians there, though, right? It's just.
Well, I mean, now all her neighbors are outside.
But no one goes inside.
No.
The deputies
Nobody
do a
has
pretty
walked
good job.
inside. I walked out while I was still on the phone with 911. I walked out because I couldn't. I was just in shock. I couldn't even sit there.
But you remember pretty
Fact.
clearly what
Fact.
she looks like.
Yeah.
It's torture.
I can't get that image out of my head.
Can you describe it to me again?
I mean, she's sitting in the chair. That's how she always was. But she wasn't obviously looking at me or talking to me, and she was just
'Cause she was
sitting there. And when I
dead.
went to touch her, the way her body just shifted, it was just one of those feelings. I can't explain it. I've never touched anybody in Hallie before because I've never seen anybody dead before my whole life. Or at least I can think. I mean, besides going to a funeral.
I got you.
It's like, I mean, and that's the hardest thing for me is because I've seen her a million different ways, and to see that, I mean, that image, I mean, I told the guy on the phone, I'm like, I can't sit in here, I had to go outside. Like, I was like sick to my stomach just seeing it, because it's something that you can't get out.
Hey guys.
And again, you talked to it a little bit earlier, but I've seen lots of dead bodies, so I'm pretty used to it. When you see her, I mean, what is she wearing? Do you remember?
I know she had a shirt on. I know she had no pants on. She was sitting on, her pee pad thing that we kept down.
Pause. Who was that? Was that you, Mediocre Chicken Palm, Ginge, that asked how did she get up to pee if she was drinking all that water? And I was going to say then, but I didn't, that I had a feeling she might have worn like adult pull-ups, depends or whatever. But Jessy just said then she sat on a pee pad, and it's all coming back to me now. I think Donna Kukla has dragged Lynn through the victim shaming ringer with that little tidbit before.
I know she had a shirt on. I know she had no pants on. She was sitting on, her pee pad thing that we kept down. And she probably had her blanket on because she always was.
Oh, Rach, I'm sorry.
Cold,
Rach, I'm so sorry you have a lot of pain. Ms. What the Fuck can absolutely empathize with you and relate with you. She has a lot of chronic pain. And I'm so happy that we together can distract from our daily woes, life, whether that's chronic physical pain, mental pain, stress and distress at this time of the year, overwhelm. Everybody's going through something. And here we're just a bunch of friends, right? I love it so much. I love it so much. So thank you for saying that.
And tell me about the spoon and the pills.
Well, when I left the house, that spoon and that the plate were always on her side, like one of the tables.
Actually, wait, pause. That reminds me. I've just recommended this to Ms. This is worth saying. I've just recommended this to Ms. What the Fuck, CEG, what I just said about pain, her chronic pain. There's a thing called, let's share this tab instead. Walk and talk chat. Excuse me, walk and talk chat. There's something called, let me just make sure you can see what I'm doing. Yeah. I'll just make myself a bit smaller. There's something, and they don't want us to know about this, right? Because Big Pharma want us to be sick and symptomatic to continue generating the revenue for their pockets, right? So there's something called DSMO, okay? Google it. I've actually ordered some, and it should have arrived Saturday. RDK, maybe Christmas time. It's basically, it's going to sound weird, but do some research. I promise you, this is a miracle cure, right? There are books on it. It's a liquid. It's a liquid. Google it. DSMO. It's a liquid it's a chemical. It's cheap as chips. I ordered a liter for $80, and you have 6 drops, no more than about 10 drops in water or a beverage each day. And if you have more than 10 drops, apparently you smell like garlic, but that's it. It's very safe. You're going to think I'm a kook, but I promise I've already prefaced this, right, with I'm not a kook. So it actually has helped cure people with like stage 4 cancer. Not medical advice. I'm not a doctor. Do your own research. It's alleviated people within a couple of days of administering this. It's a flavorless, couple of drops with a dropper. People who are bedridden for years with chronic pain, right? Suddenly their pain is relatively insignificant compared to bedridden, and they're up and active again. You can use it on your skin. They don't want us to know about this shit. So if you have, it's not toxic. The worst you're going to do is smell like you had a big couple of cloves of garlic in your meal the night before. Look into it. I want us all to be happy and healthy. And so many people in this community deal with chronic pain every day. I promise you, look into DSMO. It's so cheap. It's so effective. I promise. Yes, Rach, please do. I mean, I don't have chronic pain. Touch wood. Mental pain, maybe. But in terms of general overall health and well-being, this is the thing. It also has a what's the word I'm looking for? Like my brain buffering. Preventative aspect to it. So I don't know. It's like Botox for your body. It's not. That's toxin. Basically, it cures all manner of ills, pains, and keeps your body healthy and primed. They've known about it for decades. Doctor. I am a doctor. Okay. Somebody dropped my title in the chat. I'm not. This is not medical advice, but please look into it. All of you out there with chronic pain or even mild pain, I'm getting on it, and I don't even have pain. I am a pain, like my mother used to say. Lisa, you might be a pain, but you're not made of glass. Back to court. Wait, did I share it instead? No, I didn't. Fuck.
That's where her pills
were. We're back.
That's where her, normally she had a thing, eyedrops right there. And those were the ones she put in her eyes. That was where usually her water was, her phone, and then, I don't know if I said medication.
It's not a pharmaceutical.
That's where on both sides for her.
It's not like a pharmaceutical. It's like, I'm sure you've heard of, what's it called? Blue. Chase Hughes takes it. Blue. I'm not taking blue, whatever it's called, because I don't know. That's a little more weird to me. Trust your gut. You can buy it in smaller amounts than a liter. It's obviously more cost effective to buy it in bulk. I have a very good friend on the Twitters, Joanne, who purchased the blue. What is it called? And the DSMO, and she started taking them at the same time. She didn't feel right about the blue thing, although it works for a lot of people, but it just didn't feel right for her. So always do your research. Always trust your gut on something. She continued to this day with the DSMO, and drink lots of water, eat healthy food. Try fasting. Get rid of the sugar in your diet. Get rid of the processed shit. Thank you, methylene blue. Thank you, Christy. Yes. So, okay. My vast expanse of knowledge is tissue thin, but it's vast.
And we always had a
Back to
plate
Jessy.
and a spoon next to her. And when I left, there was like 4 or 5 pills, whatever pills she didn't take for the day. We're sitting
I'll
on
do
top
a.
of it, and they were whole.
I'll let you know. I'll let
And
you
that's
know.
how I left her.
And then you find her, and where's
Yes.
the plate now?
Quality, always quality.
It was on that side
And you
table
colours are
so
dull
that
about
the
it.
pills were crushed.
Okay. Anything else about her that you remember?
No.
I mean, she just
Yes,
said
ma'am.
that she'll never forget that image, and I get it.
Okay.
I mean, well, yeah. I mean, it just. I really can't say anything else differently. I mean, than just seeing her not. I mean, the biggest thing for me is I watched her body because I was so used to seeing. She was a very deep, heavy breather, and I was so used to always seeing. You could literally see her moving. The breathing, and I couldn't see anything. I mean, it was just. And when he had me touch her, I mean, that really did it for me because it was just that little, like I moved and the way her body just moved over. I mean, there was it like gave, I don't know how else to explain it, but.
Describe her face.
Well, she was dead,
Remember what her
man.
face looks like?
Just stat, I mean, there was no movement to it. I don't believe her eyes were open. I guess I wasn't staring at it, but just there. I know she had a hair clip in that she had in for days. Yeah, I don't. I think her mouth might have been open a little bit, but that's all I can remember.
Yeah, I can't put the image in
Yeah.
my head, you know what I mean?
No, I know.
I mean, our brains are wired a little differently because we're messed up that we see things and we cue on certain
Right.
details and that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? It's actually kind of a curse after a while.
I could see that.
But again, this is your good friend that you love, that you've been taking care of for months and months and months at least, right?
Yeah.
Would you say more than a year?
Well, taken care of, no, I would say as
Yes.
far as like the
Paused.
last
Pause. Yes, colours. Exactly. Not just vax injured kids, vax injured adults, COVID shot folks. DSMO can reverse the effects of the damage that the COVID shots, all of them, but the mRNA ones particularly, might have done to one's body. It gets rid of the. I see. Now this is where my tissue thin knowledge comes in. I'm still learning. So yes, colors. Yes, colors is a very wise woman, y'all. I think she's coming into her own.
5 or 6 months.
I am
mean,
just a student.
going out there and
Colours.
spending time with her, yeah. I've been doing that since I've been out, so.
And the last couple of years, let's say the last couple of years prior to her death, at the beginning of that time period, she's not as sick as she is at the end, correct?
She would have a lot of stomach issues, but not the same, no.
So
Not
just because she
everything.
could move and walk
Oh, yeah.
at the beginning
Yep.
when we were going to visit
Yep.
her.
I mean, she'd go to the store, but she'd still use like the cart, to walk around or stuff like that. I mean, she wasn't the best, but she was way better.
The cart or the little trolley, electric trolley.
Look, frankly, here's another one for you, chat. Another shorty TED talk. We can't even get through this, Dave Court, but it's fine. My battery's holding, my data's holding. We're good. Sorry, Christy, I know that you're trying to watch the court. I'm starting. This is wild. There's been a few, so many wild awakenings for me in the last couple of months, but in particular, and it's going to kill me to say it because it's offensive and again diabolical. But I'm going to say it. I actually think that the colors, you're going to fall over backwards here. I actually now believe, myself included, that the sharp increase in autism is actually due to vaccinations. Also, in conjunction with the increased understanding in terms of research and testing and how autism presents in both men and women, girls and boys. And I'm kind of mad about it. These fuckers have lied to us about everything. They have poisoned us. I love being autistic. I wouldn't change my brain for anything, but fuck cunt. Hard T. I'm just saying. This is the journey I've been on. Back to court. I've been losing my mind every day. I can barely sleep with this rude awakening. Oh, fuck. Press play.
No, the actual like shopping cart.
Okay.
Lady!
And eventually she got to the point where she didn't drive, she couldn't check. And that's more like the last 6 months.
Hey, girl.
9 months.
I would say when she stopped driving would probably be maybe 4 to 5.
Okay. And that's when you really are kind of
Yeah.
assisting her with day-to-day operations. Would you say at least a couple hours a day?
Usually, yeah.
Every day?
Yep. One of the things I forgot, on top of taking care of her, I was taking care of her cats too, because they have the litter box, the food, all that. A lot of times she could feed them, but going to the room to do the litter box was just too much work for her. I did think of that last night.
How many cats did she have?
She had 2. My mom has one of them. We had to put the other. Well, we had both for a while, but
Yeah.
she put the other one down.
Okay.
I was sick.
And you never miss a day.
Oh my God.
Once in a while, I would.
So very rarely.
Rare, yeah.
Pause. YouTube's drunk. Like, YouTube, we're allowed to do all caps here. I accidentally typed a reply to you, lady, in all caps. I was trying not to pause the video. Fuck. I typed and I looked up and I was like, oh, fuck. All caps. So I changed it. I wrote, not a bad moment, Laney, ! And then I went, that was all caps. And then I went, sorry, all caps. Lock, ha, 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 ha. And YouTube rejected my comment as spam. YouTube, we have caps here. It's fine. And then I had typos galore. So I did type it back. The end. Oh, Lainey, that's tough. Sending you lots of love. Fond memories of your dad, of your father. Today's my son's birthday, so I feel you. Oh, no. Oh, God. Spilled coffee on my keyboard. All the caps, all the letters, the keys are out. I can't see for shit with these great glasses. They look fantastic. Can't see for shit. All the keys around A don't work now. Okay, look, hey, so thank you all for being here. Appreciate you all on this forever in and out journey of Camp Shorty. We cover everything here. Yeah. Hang on, I'll skip back a little bit because I wasn't paying attention. Standard.
Every day?
Yep. One of the things I forgot, on top of taking care of her, I was taking care of her cats too, because they have the litter box, the food, all that. A lot of times she could feed them, but going to the room to do the litter box was just too much work for her. I did think of that last night.
How many cats did she have?
She had 2. My mom has one of them. We had to put the other. Well, we had both for a while, but
Yeah.
she put the other one down.
Okay.
I was sick.
And you never miss a day.
Once in a while, I would.
So very rarely.
Rare, yeah.
She would
I mean,
say-
like when we had softball or stuff going on, she knew. A few times I asked Jean to check in on her if it was bad. I mean, we weren't doing major things towards the end.
Did you like take any major trips or you go out for a week?
No. I think the most I'd be gone for would be 4 days.
And then Jean would come take care of her?
She would check in if she needed, or Lynn would call her if need be, but that would be it.
Because the last month you're there every day?
Pretty much.
Yeah, but she was.
But I mean, there would still be like a day I wouldn't go. If I was there late the night before
Thanks.
and I talked to her and she was, didn't need anything or was okay for the day. So mostly yes, but once in a blue moon, no.
I mean, I don't know. The reason I asked
It wore on me. So I mean, some
it's
days,
the only time I've
I'd
ever
be
seen her. She's not looking her best.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it looks like the kind of person that would need help every day.
She really didn't though until, like physically every day until right before the hospital and then coming home.
And her last
Because she could still make it around. Honestly, the walker, the potty thing, and what else did we get her? All those things, we got her literally like probably 3 days before she went to the hospital.
Okay.
So, I mean, she would still get up and go to the
And when you say
bathroom.
hospital, I mean her last trip.
Yes,
to
the last
Waukesha.
one. But, like, the main reason I got it is because she was still sleeping in her bed up until right before the hospital, too. And, like I was telling him,
The
she
voice,
had
though.
an accident. She couldn't get out of bed quick enough or
Kind
whatever
of
the case was. Her
offensive.
bed was very high. She shit the whole room. So while she was in the hospital, I was there shampooing her whole carpeting.
Sure.
So, in her bed.
Prior to the last day at Waukesha, did she ever go to the hospital? Did you know prior to that?
Yeah.
Well, when was that? Approximately 6 months, 3 months?
She went 2 or 3 times in the last 2 months before.
Okay.
And I want to say 2 were ambulance.
Oh, it's up the hill?
Yes. Yep.
I see
But
the
that's
hill.
where they would only take.
Waukesha.
That's the only place they would take her to.
She's never been a trader?
So that's where she wanted to go, very badly.
But she was never there.
I think she's been there, but for doctors.
Talking the last.
Yeah.
When you're kind of involved here.
Yeah.
Thanks,
You're always
lady.
going to Waukesha.
Yeah.
Somebody's.
I actually dropped a collage, a pic collage picture of Kobe. My son's name is Kobe, and some of him and I, and a little video of him. Oh, he's just the most darling boy. He turns 14 today. Happy birthday, Kobe. I love you very, very much.
Bothering me a lot. Because again, I tend to think that. if
Yeah,
you're
she's
involved in this,
disgusting,
it's
Princey.
Because
We hate her.
she wanted your help. But I can't get past this because Scott's real clear that he thought she was in a coma at Trader.
She wasn't at Trader.
So
She never went there. That's where she always wanted to go. And the last time I took her to the hospital,
Oh my
I begged her
God,
to go
she's
there.
just
he's
insufferable.
real clear that
Good
you're
night,
telling him
Christy.
You're going to meet her at the Christy at the hospital.
Good night, Christy.
I know that.
Sleep well.
Which you're with this guy for 3.5 years. Either he's the stupidest guy I've ever met, or you're lying to him.
I did like her. I did.
Why?
Because she didn't want anybody knowing she was in the hospital.
Fuck off. God, she's awful.
But she never even met this
She
fucking
never
guy.
met him. That was her biggest thing. She
So-
thought, though.
So you
like
get
when
more
she
points to
fell,
lie
I'm
to
being
your
very honest.
boyfriend?
It
Because
was.
a good guy, she's never
Trust me,
gonna.
I'm looking at it now going, I should never lie to him because I ruined everything.
He's crushed.
I know.
And it makes you look real guilty.
I understand that part, but I
And I
honestly
can't get past it in my brain
I
because
get
I'm
that.
the one that just kind of likes you. And
I
it's
completely
like,
get it.
and he seems like I'd like to hang out with him. That's how nice he is.
She wanted Frater more than anything. That's where I wanted to take her to the last
But she's
time.
not there. You're telling him that's where she's at, in a coma, which is a double lie.
I don't remember saying coma. I always said she was in and out of it because she wasn't.
Poor Detective Hoppy, right? Oh, am I muted? Phew, I muted myself to swallow my drink. Nobody needs to hear that swallow. That's half the reason why I end up coming back and saying something and I'm still muted. He kept his cool for so long with her. And now he's fucking had it. He's like, the voice is getting elevated. He's like, "Arr!" She is infuriating her lies.
At home, and that was the truth. She was in and out of it all the time. But I did
He's
tell
like,
Frater, and I'm
man.
not gonna lie about it. I'm telling you, I want to tell you everything I possibly can at this point.
Well, we need to get there because you are involved in this. And I'm trying to put you in the best light to the court.
Impossible.
This didn't happen for money. This happened for love.
It didn't happen for money. I'm
Oh.
completely honest, and I will tell you.
And I know your
everything.
story about what happened to her. You told me that yesterday.
She's like, it didn't happen for money. I'm being honest.
This didn't happen for money. This happened for love.
It didn't happen for money. I'm completely honest. And
I'm
I will tell you
completely
And I know your
honest.
story about what happened to her. You told me that yesterday.
I'm more than sorry than what happened to her. Because what the
And it's
biggest
chewing
thing-
you up inside. I know this because even yesterday
broke
when
down
we
yesterday,
talked about the vaccine, I could see it just kind of ripped out of your body.
I left here last night and I told him, or one of you, I slept for a little bit. Not the best. I slept good because just getting it out, it's been wearing and tearing at me. I mean, more than you know.
Bullshit.
And I think the biggest part for me is that's why I was getting frustrated when they kept saying she had to have it that day. What she had that day, I didn't know, and I'm serious. I said, She did one time, the whole time I've known her, she drank one bottle in front of me. Just one time. One bottle. And she never did that afterward. I was so upset and hurt by it because I didn't want her to do this. I didn't think it was the best way to go. She was trying everything. She threw up
How did
pills.
she find out
pills.
about this?
She researched it. She
How?
researched numerous things
How?
on my phone. When I'd be out there, she looked up the gun.
You know how that's going to look for you, right?
I understand.
I mean, everything.
She doesn't have
She can't
access
defend
to
herself.
it.
She can't.
She
can't
doesn't have-
talk from the grave. And it's all on your phone, your internet, your this, with permission,
But
blah,
she
blah, blah.
couldn't-
Ordering a gun. I mean, disposing of the gun is you.
I did that for a reason, because I watched her hold it to her head.
And what did you do with the gun?
I took it apart and threw it in the garbage.
Diabolical, right?
Do you have ammunition in it?
Yeah, yeah. I took the whole thing apart
And
because
how
it
to-
was a put together
you know how to
gun.
disassemble, you know how to just disassemble a gun?
Because it came with the whole, it was one that you put together. It wasn't like a whole, you know, I don't know how to explain
No,
it. There's
I'm
websites
familiar
for
with it, yeah.
And they're like the ones you're not supposed to order from. And she got two of them. She ordered one and I got rid of it and she ordered another.
When
You
did she
ordered
have the
one.
guns? Roughly.
3 months before.
3 months prior to that.
That was the
Both of
first
them?
thing she looked at.
Because you said that one time you got there,
Yep.
and she was kind of sleeping or passed out with the gun on her.
No.
No.
She actually, one time, I was in her room doing the Cattler and came out and she had the gun up to her head. Up to her head.
And you took it away from her.
I took it away from her.
And what'd you do with it?
I left it by her, but I took it away. It was maybe like 5 feet away. I moved it. I was just in shock. I couldn't believe she actually would do it when I was there. That was her biggest thing that she said to me from day one is, yes, she didn't want to be here, but she didn't want me to be around for
Hey,
it. That's what she
Holly
always told me.
Berry,
And
Holly Berry, hey, we're coming on into the tail end of earball torture, Holly Berry. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. Oh, shit. Is it
Detective,
over?
in this first slide of Exhibit 204, are we hearing more about that gun discussion?
Yes, we are.
At this point in time, what did Ms. Kurczewski tell you she ultimately did with the gun?
Threw it away, disposed of, or took it apart, and disassembled it, and then threw it away
Where?
in the garbage.
Does that story change over time?
Always.
Yes, it does.
Okay, going to the next slide, please.
Oh, we've got this cat.
Well, I took it like 5 feet away from her. I couldn't take it.
Yeah, you
know,
can.
But I was in
Did you
shock.
call the police and say,
No, I
hey,
didn't.
listen, we got a problem?
No, I didn't. Because that's
Yeah,
not,
murdering problem.
Ultimately, I knew what her goal was, and she was going to achieve it one way or the other.
But now it's kind of on your conscience.
You think?
Yeah, I do think.
know.
And
Even
everything,
with the Visine. Told you she drank the one bottle in the front.
why'd you keep buying it for?
Because that's
Bottles
what,
and bottles and bottles at a
that's
time.
what she
Yes.
wanted.
You buy her one bottle. My brother's a junkie. I don't give him $500 at a time.
She also,
I give him
when
20
she
bucks for
first started
gas.
taking it, her thing was that she liked the way she felt. It would knock her in and out. She'd wake up. She said she lost, like, feeling of her body. It made her feel good. I'm not saying this is what I wanted, but I know somebody who was so sick that...
So I wonder if Jessy took Visine. I wonder if Jessy realized this state of susceptibility that Visine caused in her as a form of self-medicating, and then thought, you know what I could do? I could use this on other people. Maybe she saw something in the media or online about tetrahydrozoline being a date rape drug and the symptoms or the effect of that in the human body. Because, you know, everything she's saying is mostly, there's some truth in all of it. I'm going back. That was in a really interesting couple of sentences.
One bottle. My brother's a junkie. I don't give him $500 at a time.
She also,
I give him
when
$20
she
for
first started
gas.
taking it, her thing was that she liked the way she felt. It would knock her in and out. She'd
Jessy
wake up.
liked the way.
She said she lost, like, feeling of her body. It made her feel good. I'm not saying this is what I wanted, but I know somebody who was so sick that I get what she wanted.
Give
But
her
I
a little bit of weed or
also
something,
didn't.
but you don't give her a Visine. I mean, come on. It's weird.
I get
It
it.
doesn't make sense to a normal person.
I get what you're saying, but at
Could
her
be.
thinking, I'm not going to... I didn't want to deny...
Look, I'm going to give her some pro health advice, not a doctor. To poop regularly, what you need to do is eat healthy foods that have got natural fiber in them, drink lots of water, and you just poo like every day. Like at the same time every day. It's like miraculous. If you eat shit or don't eat, if all you do is drink, you're not going to poo. Drink alcohol, I mean. It's not rocket science, Jesse. But good question, good point, Poke. She is seemingly obsessed with the shit. Maybe she was horrified by all the shit she had to clean up and begrudgingly did so because it was all part of her master plan.
Everything, but I didn't want her to take the easiest way out. And I honestly, she was doing it for so long that I didn't think she was going to die from it. I really didn't. I thought, okay, she's getting some sleep from it. That's it. She was doing it for 2 months at least.
Doing what?
The Visine.
I thought you said you only saw her with the bottle one.
No. I bought it for her. I only saw her physically drink the bottle, from the bottle one time. After that, I'd come there and to the garbage and so forth. She got to the point where she said, the first time she took it, she said, this is kind of boring. I go, what do you mean it's boring? She just doesn't taste like anything. That's when she started mixing.
Oh, she knows it doesn't taste like anything.
On everything. She has said there's no taste.
Jessie knows it doesn't taste like anything. I guarantee you, Jessie was getting on the Visines for shits and giggles, literally.
Drink an entire bottle.
One bottle.
Literally.
How long did you stay with her then?
That day I was with her for hours.
And what happened with her?
She just kept falling in and out of sleep. That was it. And then the next couple times that she took it, I didn't know she was taking it until afterwards. She'd have a few drinks, and all of a sudden she'd get weary and lazy. And one time she wasn't breathing good. I said, do you want me to call an ambulance? And she goes, no, I took the Visine. And I didn't know because she didn't take it by herself.
That's Jessie.
And I'm dead serious. She didn't take it by herself.
How long ago was this before she died?
Probably about a month. I honestly thought when she was in the hospital they would have figured it out and helped her. That's my given truth. That's what I was hoping.
Did you tell them she takes Visine?
No.
No.
Hindsight's 2020 now.
Yeah, I probably should have. I mean, I told them a lot of things.
She's your friend. You love her.
Oh.
You want what's best for her.
Yeah, I do.
My mother is in assisted living. I love her.
The other detective is set up. He's having some Visine, some water. I think they're closing this shit in again with this shit.
What's best for her. But I don't give her chocolate because she's diabetic.
Yeah.
Do you think she'd want that? Do you think she wants a piece of cake? Yeah. See, you don't give her every once in a while. You give her a little piece, but you don't buy 4 pieces of cake. I don't buy an entire cake or a box of Hovos because I know that's what she wants, and she gets mad at me. But she can't talk, but she's yelling at me, and but I love her, and I don't want her to die that way.
I get that.
But you keep dividing.
I also didn't think she would die from it because she didn't that whole time. I thought she would just.
You took how much when you took it?
When I took it, I took half a bottle.
How'd you feel?
Like
Told ya.
Bad.
Told ya.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was down the whole day.
Wow.
Talk about that day again.
Yeah.
So what happened that night? What went up? What was the?
We just went out, and she was on my mind. The whole thing was just bothering me. I, to this day, before we even go into that, I, to this day, always wondered, was it the Visine that did it? I knew the night before she drank it. I knew she had water the next day. But I always wondered, and I wondered if I didn't leave for those few hours, had I been able to call 911? What happened? I don't know exactly what happened. Did her heart stop? Did she stop breathing? I don't know. So that's what I always wonder. Now, that night, I was just, having a few drinks, I was thinking of her. It was bothering me because I used to sit and drink with her and hang out with her, and she was on my mind heavily at the time. I was frustrated. I don't know, just I had a bad night overall, and she was on my mind. And I came home and I thought, I'm just really curious what her thought was on this. What would make you want to do this? Just what do you feel like? I wanted to know. I wasn't trying to kill myself. I just wanted to know what it was. That was plain and simple what I did. I just wanted to know.
And you're home alone?
No, Scott was home, but he was trying to sleep.
And you feel sick enough that you want to go to the hospital?
No, I just left the house. I told him I went. I just left the house because I didn't want him.
So you lied to him again?
Yeah.
Oh, B.
I knew what I was sick from, so I wasn't going to go to the hospital and say, I took some Visine for the fun of it.
And then you came home and told him that someone roofied you at the bar?
Yeah. Because I didn't know what to tell him. I didn't want to tell him, I thought I'd try this.
Here's a key to positive relationships that last 20-some years of marriage.
Be honest.
Honesty and integrity.
Oh. Oh, this is
And it seems
brutal.
like you have a hard time telling the truth. And you have rationalizations and excuses of why you don't do things. You know the right thing to do. You do.
Yeah.
She
can tell that
doesn't.
kind of
I don't think
person
she
you are.
does.
But you have a series of events here that are predicated in lies and half-truths and withholding truths and all those kind of things. Is that who you are?
No, it's not. It's not who I want to be. For him, I've obviously lied to him more than anything. I get that.
Do you love him?
I love him to death.
But not enough to tell him the truth.
Simi, I guarantee you, she's sitting there going, "Yeah, I fucking nailed this, fools." Wow. And Hoppy is nailing her to the wall. He's giving her relationship advice and shit. Oh, Hoppy, what a legend.
Well, that's all I want to do now is I want to sit and talk to him, and it's not going to happen for anytime soon.
Props to Hoppy. We love a bit of Hop. The Hopster.
Does your mother know about the Visine stuff?
No.
Why won't you tell your mother, who's Lynn's real good friend? She's a good enough friend
She
that
knew
Lynn's
about the
given her
gun.
cash with a letter saying, "Don't tell Jesse I gave this to you."
Yeah. She knew about the gun, and she knew that Lynn was taking her pills every so often too much, but she was trying things. She did know about certain things because when I told her about the gun,
Thank God. That was fun. You know what I mean. Not fun.
Detective, in this clip that the jury just watched,
So slow.
would it be fair to say that the story about what happened in January of 2019 changed again?
Yes.
What is it at this point now?
That she just took a half a bottle and got sick from it.
In this clip, does Ms. Kurczkewski talk about being in the hospital because of that?
No, she does not.
What did she say about that?
She lied about that
To who?
to Scott Craig.
Okay. In this clip that we just watched,
Oh, she's
does
mad.
Ms. Kurczkewski provide some reason that Lynn Hernan was drinking Visine with vodka?
Just wanted to mix it again
Why?
because it didn't taste like anything. The vodka didn't taste like anything. She wanted to put it in there.
Okay. During this clip, does Ms. Kurczkewski talk about how Ms. Hernan said the Visine made her feel?
Kind of like numb, kind of her whole body.
I'm going to get me some
Is
Visine.
that
Jokes.
different from a symptom that Ms.
have
Kurczkewski told
Visine.
you about in the last interview that would happen when Ms. Hernan would drink Visine?
Oh my eyes.
Yes.
What was that symptom?
That she would quote shit all over.
And again, in this clip, what does Ms. Kurczkewski say as a result of Ms. Hernan drinking Visine?
That it would make her numb and drowsy.
Going to slide 4.
my mom knows very well that Lynn did not want to be here anymore. She knows that. She'll tell anybody that because she does honestly know that. She knows what Lynn was like for 20 plus years and what she was like at the end.
If you're struggling so much, why aren't you telling anyone what's going on? If you're struggling internally with Lynn trying to kill herself, taking this Visine, which you know is wrong, not normal.
Yeah.
Especially if she tries to drink a whole bottle in front of you, right? The gun thing, everything. But you don't seem to tell anyone what's going on.
No, do you know what I did? I drank. I drank it away. That's what I did.
You gotta. It seems odd that you don't ask your mother or Scott for some assistance. Not even assistance going there with you, but just Scott, what should I do?
Mom did know some of it. You
Scott,
know?
what should I do? She
And my
said
mom
this
got
is
to the point where she didn't
Hey,
want to be around.
banana.
What do you think
What's
Scott would
up?
have said if you would have said, "Hey,
Merry
let's drink
Christmas.
Visine. What should I do?"
He would have said probably call the cops immediately.
Because Scott does the right thing.
Yeah.
And if you know that, that's the reason you didn't tell him. Because you knew it was wrong.
I knew it was wrong, but at the same sense, there's only so much you can do. And I just feel like I don't know. I didn't know what to do anymore.
You said earlier.
I love her to death, and I didn't want to watch her anymore being miserable, but I didn't want to let go of her at the same time. I went
Were
both
you
ways.
with her the night before the death?
Yeah.
Because you said earlier, about 6 minutes ago, that you knew she drank a bottle the night before.
Yeah. She drank, not a bottle, but she put it in her vodka.
Oh,
I
my
did know that. I said that
ears.
yesterday.
Good God.
And then you go there the next day and she's fine.
Yeah. I mean, she was in and out, sleeping, awake. But yeah,
But she said, yeah, I'll see you later, darling, or something.
when I left, she said, I'll see you later.
She seemed
She knew I was coming back.
And she She didn't seem in distress.
No,
Medically.
not any more than she ever did. No.
She's not having diarrhea, or she's not throwing up.
No.
She's not.
No.
He thinks you killed her for the money.
I did. I swear to God, I did.
It tends to look like that on
I know.
paper.
More swears
And
to God.
I get it.
When we meet with the DA, he goes,
I'm telling you, honest to God, when I talked to you guys last time,
Honest to God.
I felt so much better.
I could tell.
Because I actually
Yes.
honestly told you guys,
Got it
and I
all
finally
off my
just gave up.
chest.
And you weren't even in the room. I broke down with him.
Well, I watched the
because I couldn't handle it anymore. And I'm telling you, I did not give it to her to kill her, and I did not put it in.
Why
with
did
her.
you give it to her then?
I gave it to her because
Oh.
she seemed to think it was a good idea. She
What?
didn't think she was gonna die from it, though. I don't think either, because she was doing it for too long. It wasn't making her. In that sense, I didn't think
Did
she
you
was
give it to her
gonna.
that morning?
I swear to God, I didn't. I gave her water.
Swear to God.
That's all I gave her. And I said, she always put it in. Swear to God, the 3 days that I was there before, and I threw in a bunch of Izine. That's when she put it in water
When
and
was the last
vodka.
time you emptied the trash? It was 3 days prior.
Yeah.
And if she's disposing of, where would she throw her stuff out? Would she throw it out in the bathroom? You said there were bottles in the
Thanks
bathroom.
for being
right?
here, Paige. We've only got about half an hour
No,
left.
she had a garbage can next to her and the one in the kitchen. And
catch you
she
next
would get up
time.
and walk to
Merry
the kitchen.
Christmas.
She was up in the kitchen up till 2 days before.
Wait, I
That
told
she
you that.
physically was her
When
and
was the last
vodka.
time you emptied the trash? It was 3 days prior.
Yeah.
And if she's disposing of, where would she throw her stuff out? Would she throw it out in the bathroom? You said there were bottles in the bathroom, right?
Yeah. No, she had a garbage can next to her and the one in the kitchen. And she would get up and walk to the kitchen. She was up in the kitchen up till 2 days before. That she physically was on her own in the kitchen. Because she would not dump the Visine in the stuff while I was there, ever. Ever.
But you knew she did it the day before.
No,
the night
I knew
before.
she did it because I found all the Visines. That was her thing. She mixed them. I knew
The night
she mixed
before.
them. No.
You said the night before you knew she put it in.
No,
right
not the night before though. She didn't put it in. She put it in when I threw out all the Visine bottles. When I threw out her garbage,
So it was
it was all
3 days
out.
prior.
Yes. Yep. And I said, where'd all the Visines go? And she's like, oh, don't worry about it. And I'm like, what do you mean don't worry about it? What'd you put them in? Because that's what she was doing for months. The only time she drank it straight from the bottle was the first time. The only time. And ever since then, she put it in her water or her vodka. She said the water didn't taste like anything, and the vodka, she liked it because she got like a little more of a buzz off of it.
And that morning, the night before, did she have vodka?
The night before she did.
How much did she have, you know?
It was a cup probably like this big. And she had
So
one
when
in
you
a
say cup,
can.
I mean, you're a bar girl.
No, she used the smaller cups for her vodka.
How many ounces do you think, maybe? 4
Um,
ounces?
So probably like a cup about this size up to here.
So
She
10
just
ounces?
talks and talks and talks. Get a lawyer.
And she had 1.5 of those.
So she had 20 ounces of vodka.
Yep.
And when was the last time you saw her?
When I left that day.
What time? This is the night before we're talking,
Yeah.
right?
I don't know for sure. I really
About,
I'm
was
not-
it at 6 o'clock or 10 o'clock?
I don't want to say because I don't want to be wrong with my time.
I'm
but I
asking
don't-
approximately.
The
Dinner
time isn't the
I think
problem,
it's maybe
ma'am.
5 or 6.
So around dinner time.
Yeah.
The night before.
It might have been early. I mean, we were watching TV. Well, because you guys can look on my phone and know times. I don't want to lie about times when I honestly don't remember.
I got you.
I know I was there. We watched
What
TV.
did you do the night before
I'm
her
such a
death,
pussy.
remember?
That was what we did.
What did you looked
Oh.
at 5 or 6. You and Scott went out, you watched a movie, you went to the kids' softball game, something like that.
I don't.
Went to Chuck
I
E.
want to
Cheese,
say we
I
were
don't know.
probably just at home. It was a Monday night, and Monday nights the bar is closed that we go to. So we were probably just home.
Was it a Monday night? I don't even know.
She died on Tuesday.
Okay.
I remember that plain as day.
But you weren't there like at 10 o'clock news time.
No.
You'd be home before.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, I've been there late like that.
But the day before, you
No.
would remember if you were there at 10 o'clock, because you would have told the deputies, last time I saw her was at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, I mean,
Yeah.
because they usually ask you what the last 24 hours of when you saw her. And she drank 2 10 ounce.
1.5.
1.5, so 15 ounces of vodka then?
Yep. And when I left, I dumped it out, and she said, "Give me water." And
So-
usually I always brought her 2 waters that she put by her.
Okay. And the waters were sealed when you gave it to her?
As far as I mean,
You wouldn't know, because when you pick up a bottle of water, you can tell it's been open.
well, no, but the thing is that she knew I kept throwing them out on her because I was getting frustrated because every time I saw
She wasn't
because I
dying.
didn't even drink the bottles of water the last month. I trust it because I knew what she was doing. And sometimes she'd say, "Oh, did you get that from the right or the left?" Or and I'm like, so I didn't trust it.
Okay.
I usually went out there with my own sample.
Wow. What do you think, Chat?
Mm-hmm.
You think I didn't trust her is code for she didn't trust me? Am I right?
Dump the trash or put the Visine in it.
Yep. I threw out all her water bottles. There was
From
a
that
ton of
time, did you purchase any more Visine for her from that time to the time you found her dead?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Fading facts.
What, when I say Visine, what kind of Visine were you buying? Do you know, does she have a specific brand
She did. She liked a certain kind for her eyes, that she actually put in her eyes.
Okay. What kind did she like to drink?
She really didn't have a preference.
Visine is
What kind would you
Visine.
buy?
It's a brand.
Whatever.
You just usually buy the same one. That's kind of what people do historically. Yeah. You go to the
I
same gas
honestly
station,
just
you order
bought
the
whatever
same.
was cheap, to be honest.
Okay.
I didn't sit there and pick out, but her eyes, she liked it very expensive, and it was a good one for your eyes. Because I actually used it a few times when I had
What is
issues.
she
Visine comes in
talking
that
about?
like, weird bottle. It was kind of a weird
Yeah.
shape. Is that what you were buying, do you think? Or you buying off-brands?
Honestly, they were just whatever.
But what kind did she want? What was the kind she really liked for her eyes?
For the eyes, it was tear eyes, tree size, something.
No.
Something tea eyes. It was like
No, unless you guys have got it different in America. Remember we, like 600 years ago, Ms. What the Fuck and I did a deep dive with you all about Clear Eyes versus Visine and the active ingredients. And the Visine has the tetrahydrozoline and Clear Eyes doesn't. It has a different active ingredient. I don't know. Do you guys have off-brand Visine? I feel like you should say just tetrahydrozoline, but then Hoppy can't say that. Anyway.
And what did the bottle look like?
$12.99, white bottle with blue on it. And I think it was like tea eyes or tree size or something.
Would she drink that whenever?
I don't know for sure on that. I don't think so. She really liked it for her eyes, but I don't know for sure.
Was she telling you what kind to buy for
No.
her drinking?
No. When I first did it, the first time I went, I bought all the regular. She said, "Can you get me some more eye drops for my eyes?" That was the first time I ever bought eye drops. Or bought her multiple, more. And, because she, on a regular basis, went through probably 6 boxes of the regular ones for her eyes. So the first time I went, they were all regular eye drops for her eyes. And that's the one where she undid it and literally squeezed it into her mouth. And that was
I used to only use Clear Eyes. I bought Visine for the first time ever. The last time I bought Eyedrops, it's not from a party time, because I couldn't find any Clear Eyes on Amazon because I don't go to the shops. But Clear Eyes worked the same for me. I think that there are different varieties of probably both. But I know that Visine, the tetrahydrozoline, has a longer lasting effect. It's a more powerful. It constricts the blood vessels in your eyes. That's why it takes away the redness. Remember? Science.
Did you ever see her use the $13 bottle stuff for her drinks?
Oh, no, I've never, except the first time she drank it, I've never seen her do it since.
It's the active ingredient.
But you're buying,
100%
you're the one
does.
providing.
Yeah.
So you know what
Yes.
you're buying.
Yeah.
So you're buying the $13 bottles, and she's
Because I'm an old lady, and because I get up very early every morning, although not on my holidays. I put Clear Eyes in my eye drops in my eyes every morning. Just a drop, unless I miss, and then it's a few more in my eyes each day, just to freshen me up because I'm an old lady. Don't get on the bongs anymore or the joints. But yes, both. There's nothing can help you save you from the around the eyes thing. But eye drops, either Clear Eyes or Visine, will get the redness out of your eyeballs.
using that for her eyes, and then you're buying other kinds.
Ask Shelley.
that she's
You use it?
suggesting.
Yeah.
Science, exactly.
She
Is
honestly,
she
I
going through
never
a lot of
watched
the
her.
$13 bottles, or is she going more through the little bottles?
More through the other ones. But I never, except for watching her drink it the one time, I never
I don't think
ever
we've got that
watched
here.
her do anything with it. One time she took it and like put drops of it in her glass of vodka, and that was the only 2 times that I saw her physically do anything. I would come back and the bottles would be empty.
But you know she's using it.
Yeah.
Because she's going through bottles and bottles. So getting back to my original question,
Yeah.
3 days before you throw it in the trash,
Yeah.
a lot of bottles in the trash. How many bottles did you buy that last week? Do you think?
Maybe 8 to 12.
Oh,
You bought
man.
'em?
Offhand, no. Because I just bought them
And
wherever
you
I
bought
was
the
for
cheap
something.
ones or the expensive ones?
Both. Because when she died, there was still 1 or 2 boxes in her bathroom of the good eye ones. And I think one was open. And I thought it was next to her, but maybe it was on the kitchen sink, or maybe it was, I don't know. The one she actually used for her eyes.
And you remember it being there when you found her dead?
No, I don't.
Okay, you don't. I'm just clarifying.
I don't
poison
remember
her.
where, because I think he said that we didn't see it. I don't know
Yes,
where it
rough.
was around her, or if it was in the, sometimes some of the stuff was on the kitchen counter. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't.
Honestly.
I'm being
I get you.
I'm
and
being
when I ask
completely
questions,
honest.
It's because when you say something, it comes out a certain way because your brain, it's your life. So I want to make sure that we're clear that on the same page.
Assume
I'm not
knowledge.
saying you're lying. I just want to make sure that you and I are 100% on the same page.
Does it say, is that my report?
Yes.
Does it say what stores I went to on there? I was going to ask you.
No. But I do have a question.
Yes.
So during their follow-up question with you that night,
Yeah.
they asked you, do you think Lynn was suicidal or wanted to die?
Mhm.
You said yes and no. I know she loves her cats and always worried about them, but she was tired of being sick and tired of not being able to get around as she used to. At what point?
Hey, look, according to Jessy, whatever floats Lynn's boat, who is Jessy to try and intervene? I think that's the overall premise of her reluctance to stop buying the 8 to 12 bottles of Visine for Lynn a week.
Did you tell the deputies that she
Wild.
was suicidal? That not too long before this, she held a gun to her head. She bought a gun off my phone and put it together. I mean, she's dead, so don't worry.
Oh, thank God.
Detective, throughout the interview clips that the jury has watched thus far, were there portions of those where Ms. Kurczewski said that she never saw Ms. Hernan drink eye drops?
Yes.
In this clip that we just watched, what does Ms. Kurczewski say about that?
Changed it from one time to seeing at least 2 occasions her putting eye drops in something or drinking eye drops. But confirming that she knows that Ms. Hernan's drinking more than she's allegedly seen.
I wrote down the words extra buzz during that last clip. Do you remember that?
Yes.
What was that about?
Again, she said that's why she was putting it in her vodka.
On that note, Gypsy, when I the time before the most recent time, I think I probably have to restock once every 6 months, 1 bottle, one little tiny bottle. But the previous time I had to get it, I remember seeing that on Amazon, because Amazon, in Australia at least, one was able to purchase a bulk pack. Oh, I just dropped my earbud with my excited utterance of head shaking. I think it was 12 bottles. That's just Amazon. I mean, she's talking about going to the store, right? But then the next time when we were doing our learning time at Camp Shorty about Visine, I looked and I couldn't see that bulk pack anymore. So I'm not sure whether it was just an availability thing or whether it was a new restriction placed on bulk tetrahydrozoline. You could only buy single boxes, but I'm sure you could click 12 times or however many times you want So hopefully pharmacies or I think you can get it probably at gas stations, right? Service stations and stuff. Hopefully there's some restrictions placed on it now because it's fucking shady.
Said who was doing that?
Potentially.
Ms. Kurczewski said Ms. Hernan was putting that in her vodka
Why?
to give it an extra buzz.
Is that a different symptom than the quote shitting all over?
Oh God.
Yes.
Okay. Were you in court when doctors Bedrzynski and Kosinko testified in this case?
Yes, I was.
Do you remember those doctors being asked about whether drinking Visine gives you some sort of a high or buzz?
If it goes beyond just yes or no.
Fuck off, cabbage kukla.
Sustained, the jury can refer back to their recollection of that testimony. We don't need to
Ma'am,
repeat it.
Jenny D.
Understood. Why don't we go to the next clip?
Oh, we're so close,
We're on
chat.
Slide 5.
For a reason, because I needed somebody else to know about it.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't talked to my mom since
my
I've been here. You
goodness.
guys can ask her about the gun. She knows, because she was pissed. She was so pissed.
Or the optometrist.
You know, and what I keep coming back to, Jesse, is when we talked yesterday, something keeps playing back.
Very regular.
I
Overly
think
regular.
that this is
Oh.
where you're kind of concerned about possible.
Hoppy must have had to go to the bathroom, to the restroom, perhaps, because Mr. Cash has taken the reins. Jesus, take the wheel.
Getting yourself in trouble. You said, I didn't put any Visine in her stuff.
I wonder whether Hoppy wasn't getting her over the line with a confession, and they thought, hey, let's change this tactic up. Let's get Hoppy out of here and give this guy a crack. What do you reckon?
That day. You keep it, several times yesterday was that day. So I want to know, truthfully, honestly, in the past, had you ever put any in there? Knowing she wants it.
Once I put in 2 drops for her.
See?
Once.
In what?
In her vodka.
2 drops. My ass.
And once was how long before that?
That was a month and a
Anyway.
No. Probably 4 weeks. 3-4 weeks before. That was the only time I ever did
No,
it.
that's Mr. Cash.
Did you ever look up anything online? Like, of the
I did
effects of
afterward.
Visine?
Yeah, I did afterward because she kept wondering why she wasn't dying from it, and I didn't find anything.
Whoa,
that said you
no,
died
wait.
from it, you got sick from it.
Again, Lynn wasn't worrying why she wasn't dying from it. Jessy was wondering why Lynn wasn't dying from it. Girl, you have so many tells. You are the worst liar.
She looked it up first. Seriously, she did look it up first because I didn't know anything about it. Well, we were together in the same area, but she used my phone all the time.
Very true.
She was because before she looked up the Visine, she was determined to get the suicide pill. Determined.
Hang on, I'll go back.
First the gun, and the second thing was the suicide. But she died from
Online?
Here.
probably 4 weeks, 3-4 weeks before. That was the only time I ever did it.
Did you ever look up anything?
Wait, I didn't go back far
Online?
enough.
2 drops for her.
2
That
drops.
was
In what?
in her vodka.
Okay. And once was how long before that?
That was a month and a probably 4 weeks, 3-4 weeks before. That was the only time I ever did it.
Did you ever look up anything
Lies.
online? Like, of the
I
effects
did
of
afterward.
Visine?
Yeah, I did afterward because she kept wondering why she wasn't dying from it, and I didn't find anything that said you died from it. I found that you got sick from it.
So you,
But she looked it up first. Seriously, she did look it up first because I
Seriously.
didn't know anything about it. Well, we were together in the same area, but she used my phone all the time. She was because before she looked up the Visine, she was determined to get the suicide pill. Determined. First the gun, and the second thing was the suicide pill.
Ma'am.
And the thing is, it's not in this country. And I don't know, she looked at umpteen different things. She emailed asking questions, trying to figure out how to get it, where to get it. She was like determined on to get that because supposedly that's like a one and done and no issues. Because nothing was working the way she thought. When she overdosed on
The way you
pills,
thought.
like the 2 times, well, I shouldn't say overdose, took too many. It didn't work. She just got sick all over, and I had to clean it up.
so
But other than that, I've never done it. And the only reason I did it is because the Visine was in the bathroom. And she asked me to make her a drink. And I literally did it in front of her. And I only did 2 drops. And she took the bottle from me because I wouldn't put any more in it.
okay, so
So I'll be honest, I did do it 2 drops once my whole time.
Okay, and that's what that's what I want to start. And that's what I want to start out with, Jesse. We really need to start with a clean slate here because it's been piecemeal
Clean slate.
of you worrying about this and you worrying about that. Yesterday it was no, I never. Now it's I did it once. Remember, if
my biggest
how
thing
this
is
looks if you're not being honest with us.
I feel like, and that's I'm telling you, I'm just putting it out there.
Just
I feel like no
put it out
matter
there.
what I say or do, and it's hard for me, is because that day I know for a fact that was the only time I ever gave her drops. She
That's
was
it.
doing the shit and put it in shit without behind my back because she knew that I didn't like it. She knew it, and when I would come there, they would be all emptied out.
Or Lynn worked out what she was doing. She sprung Jessy doing it. And so then Jessy had to continue doing things behind her back because she knew that Lynn didn't like it. Just flip all of the language. Just flip it all, and there's your truth.
And I'm like, what are you doing? I didn't know if she took them all in one, I had no clue. And that was the hardest part for me is I'm like, do I have to sit here all day? Do I have to worry about you all day? Or did you put them in something? Because I knew she did both, so I never knew what to think. And I swear I wouldn't have thought anything different. I didn't think she'd ever done
Swear to God.
But I thought you said that she thought she was.
She thought she was.
Because of why?
Because she read about it.
Okay.
I didn't read anything about that.
But weren't you concerned that she said she read something and you thought she was trying to
Well, she
kill herself?
thought this was a way to try. She didn't know for sure, but it was one of the things she found, just coming across different things. She was looking into everything possible. Everything. I mean, I've never even heard of. I never heard of this before. I'm being honest.
Did she have a computer at the house?
No.
Was there a computer,
That's why
a
she
laptop?
always used my phone.
What kind of
Always.
cell phone did she have?
It's a throwaway you get from the state.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't have internet.
Okay.
No, she had no internet access.
Did she have Wi-Fi at the house?
No.
No.
I have it where you can.
Your data plan?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. So you print out your data? Or
And it should show every time that she looked at it, it was while we were at her house. I looked at it once months later because I was curious. I mean, when I knew she died that day, I was curious. I always wondered, was it the Visine? I think that's probably why I called a million times. Because I was so curious, because I wanted to know, was it really the Visine that did it?
Yeah,
and I
man.
wanted to know, had I been there in that time frame, what could have been done different?
Get the fuck out of here.
That's my biggest thing. Because could I have helped her? Could I have stopped it?
Fuck off.
Well, I mean, you knew what she was trying to do. You could have stopped her then. I mean, let me ask, was there a part of you that, and maybe Chris is right, and maybe you just thought she was sick and you were going to let her do her thing?
I mean, she was sick for so long that I honestly think, had I left that gun there, I think she would have used it. The way she pulled it out, I was terrified. I've never
Code for if she hadn't died soon, if I couldn't have finished her off with the Visine, I would have had to use it. The gun.
I mean, stick onto their head, I'm telling you that right now. That image alone sticks in my head for a long time too. And it's because that's just not normal. I get it, she was so sick. And I get that she just hit a point where she didn't want to do it anymore. I get that. But
Well,
I
you
think
didn't
part of
want to
me
do it
always thought,
anymore.
she's not going to go through with it. It's not going to actually happen. I went both ways with it. I really did.
Yes, you did.
Because she was drinking for so long, I didn't think that she would actually die from it. I really didn't.
I hope.
I thought, well, she tried the pills, that's not working. She tried this, that's not working. So my thought is that morning I go, what was she thinking? When she crushed those pills, what was she thinking? Did she already know what she was drinking and trying to do two things at once? And then I thought the same thing. Well, didn't seem like much was off that plate. The plate looked pretty full to me. I know that.
Yeah.
I admit that. I just don't know. I don't know. I really don't. And I know you guys think the money thing, or you do, or whatever. I don't care who thinks it. I didn't steal her money. If you knew Lynn and you knew how she was,
man.
she called me, she called my mom numerous times. Let's go on a vacation. Let's just pack up and go. I'm like, where are we going?
What?
I just want to spend some money. Lynn was that type of person. And it was not rational, but she was like me. Back in the day, she didn't have
It was
money.
nothing like you.
So when she did, she wanted to do stuff. When they took down her one credit card, they took maybe like $10,000. She called me screaming. She called my mom about it too. They took away like $10,000 or 1,200 or something. I don't remember, a large amount.
You
And
did?
I'm going out, and that's when she went out and bought all her jewelry.
You liar!
She maxed out 2 of her credit cards. And I'm like, who does that? That's not normal.
No, it's not.
But that was her type of, she just didn't care. I mean, she was on a point where everything changed about her. The last year, she wasn't the person I met 20 years before. She was a fun, let's go out, let's do this. She was at the point where she was at fuck everything. She didn't want to see anybody. She didn't want to talk to anybody. She didn't care. She just didn't care. So everything changed about her.
Unbelievable.
And I guess the part that kind of confuses me a little bit is, and I know, yes, I told you before, I have my suspicions on what everything, but understand how we look at it when you haven't been honest.
I get it.
When Scott's telling us you're lying, your mom is telling us you're lying. Your mom's saying you shouldn't have had this, or that. And now, we've talked to you, and every day is a little bit more. How are we supposed to look at it?
It's going to look good. I know that. I understand.
So that's what I'm telling you. This is it. It's now time.
I understand that. I understand everything's looking bad. And you know what? I'll be honest with this. I told you to look at the memo lines? Mm-hmm. Because Lynn always put something on the memo. Lynn was always...
Oh, thank God. This woman is diabolical.
Detective, we've just ended slide 5.
Abby is
Thus
a saint.
far in everything that the jury has watched, has Ms. Kurczewski been asked if she gave Lynn Hernan any eye drops on October 3rd, 2018?
Yes.
And what has Ms. Kurczewski said thus far?
No, she has not.
Does that change as time goes on?
To the exact extent, yes. She acknowledged, or there's a story. Her story changes. Yes.
Oh, okay. Judge, there's about 40 minutes left of this interview, which I'm happy to pick up with on Monday
Monday.
Any objection?
No objection.
Oh,
All right,
Kukus is
it's been
no.
a long
Everyone's
day,
just
a lot of
God.
video. So
Yes, it has.
knowing that there's 40 minutes left, it's already 4:05. There's still, I'm sure, be some questioning. I think we'll break for the day. I'll read the instruction to the jurors. Ladies and gentlemen, please do not begin your deliberations and discussion of the case until all the evidence is presented and I have instructed you on the law. Do not discuss this case.
I'm going to scoot through till the jury leaves and we'll see whether they have anything to say.
Or any other electronic
to outside the presence of the jury.
Want to communicate with home serving on this jury. Rules are intended in a new trial involving additional time and significant expense.
Jessy, she's an awful person. Wow.
All right, thank you. You may step down. Anything I need to?
That's awesome. Shelley just said, I have my headphones on and Mr. Poke just asked me, who is Jessy? I might have said a few bad words, right? Ay. She is not a good person. Objectively, a horrible person.
My door closed? Not yet. You can be seated. Anything I need to address from the state today?
Yes, Judge, thank you. The state just, while we were taking testimony from Detective Hoppy at 3:47, received an email from Ms. Risto out of Attorney Kukler's office with 2 new witnesses and a investigator's reports on those 2 witnesses. These 2 witnesses were not named on any of
I'm not going to take that up right now. I know it came in. I briefly looked at it. We'll take it up Monday morning.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, anything from the defense?
No, thank you.
All right, have a good weekend, everyone. I think what I'm going to have to do is Teresa email you all her most recent exhibit list. Once it's completed, please check.
Bravo. Holy crap. That was entertaining, right? My eyeballs. I think they're burning. Hey, thank you all so much. So we will take up, excuse me. We will continue with this was day 9. We will continue with day 10 of trial. The schedule is still fluid. We're probably going to push the cookbook stream back to perhaps the night after Christmas. In Australia, we call that Boxing Day, just because Ms. What the Fuck works to right up until right up until Wednesday, which is Christmas Eve, right? For you guys and us, but around the world in the future. It was so interesting. Yeah, but Jess, you know what? It's a double-edged sword, Simi, because we have 40 more minutes of Jessy, I guess, wrapping up that direct examination, and then we have Kugler. So we're going to need some energy. So I do have a tentative schedule planned out. There won't be any more Camp Shorty for a couple of nights. We'll definitely be doing something the night before Christmas Eve. It'll be a psychology corner, cognitive biases, I think. So it will probably start a little bit later because it's not like 4 hours of court. And then on Christmas Eve, again, a little bit later, we'll have just a fun hang stream, and which is my Christmas Day. And so I'll be spending my Christmas Day with you all. So I'd love you to pop in, even if you're busy with Christmas Eve stuff. And then perhaps we'll do your 26th, my 27th for the cookbook launch. So exciting. Kings! Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you. Merry Christmas to you. Come on by over the Christmas period. We're just wrapping up, but we've got plenty more streams over the next couple of weeks. Some fun hanging bang. I'm gonna do on my New Year's Day, your New Year's Eve. We're gonna, I think, could be a disaster. We're gonna do a StreamYard call-in. Amazing, Spinster. Can't wait to see you. A StreamYard call-in. I do have, anyway, it's a whole thing. So we'll have that. So people can, I don't mind on New Year's Eve if you've had a few beverages and you want to call in and like you can have an avatar or nothing at all. You don't have to put your face on screen. It's easy peasy. You don't have to have StreamYard. You don't have to. Yes, Kings. Lovely. Always a good time when 13 Kings rocks up, my man. Just so you know, when we do have that call-in show, you don't need to have StreamYard. You can do it on your phone. You don't need anything fancy. All you'll need is a link, which is an invite link, a bit like the Discord link. And I guess we'll do it that if somebody wants to come on, they can email me and I'll send you a link. Right. So that's the plan. So day 10 of court is probably going to be your next Saturday night for you guys. My Sunday. Time. And we'll do there's a day coming up in court which is only a half day. I'll have to double check. I think it's day 11. So hopefully we'll get to finished with up to day 11 by the time I have to go back to work. And we'll only have about another 6 to 8 months worth of finishing the trial. Call in on YouTube. Yes. So hey, how you going? Yes. Bam Bam. So I did get a second walk and talk. I did get another SIM card so that we could do with a different number than my own number, because nobody needs to know my actual number on the broader internet. No thanks. And then I was going to hook my WhatsApp and or Telegram. I suppose I still could up to my laptop. I couldn't get the WhatsApp to connect. So we're going to do it like it's like you haven't been here when Ms. What the Fuck is on the screen. I've done it before. It was in like October of last year. We had 10 people on the screen. It was so overwhelming, but kind of fun. So yeah, that's going to be what we'll do on New Year's Eve your time. Excuse me, New Year's Day my time. So make sure you've got your notifications on, because you know me. Time is it's just a shadow of a construct in your mind. It's fluid. We don't subscribe to time. So if you have your notifications on, make sure you subscribe. Have your notifications on, and it'll be easy peasy to know when I'm going to go live. I love you all very much. Thank you for coming with me on my little in the middle of the stream TED Talk. I love you all very much. And Hey, I'll see you in a couple of nights. Be good. There are but a few more nights until Santa comes. And as always, I say be kind to each other, be kind to yourself. Don't drink Visine either. It's bad. It's not good. Although, could be fun on New Year's Eve. I'm joking. Take care, everybody. I love you. Chat is bae. Thanks, mods. Thanks, chat. Mwah.
I love you all so very much. We had a blast just chatting and stuff. Things may have gone a bit off the rails. Professional when all else fails. 'Cause chat is bae, so much to say. Emotes and all the caps out. May have been cheese, bit faster please. The time has come, Camp Shorty out. We're skating through all the tough things, learning about this and that, defense motions, prosecution, and narcissistic twats. 'Cause chat is bae, so much to say. Emotes and all the all caps out. May have been cheese, bit faster please. The time has come, Camp Shorty out. Community, just you and me. Occasionally, Buster and Poppy. It's the whole thing.